One funny thing with this game I have noticed is that it actually doesn't save your display settings. I tested this twice this morning, and every single time you have to go back in and just reset that, which is a bit weird, but it's a bit of fun. Same devs and composer as Mechanicus. That's right. That's right. So I really liked Mechanicus. I think it was a bit rough around the edges at times, but it was still an enjoyable experience. And the soundtrack for Mechanicus is something that to this day still shows up in like the top of my YouTube feed for like, you want to listen to this song, don't you? This song's a banger. Oh, I better get ahead of this because it's going to get loud, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Sorry, let me just close my door. All right, so real talk. Real talk. So a Frostpunk style game in space, made and composed by the same makers of Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus. One of the best soundtracks that personally I've heard in a long time. Really leaned into roleplay in this game, I can see that. I literally don't know anything about this going into it other than Frostpunk in space. And I'm so excited for it. Casado Games presents European Spaceport, Norway, 2049.
Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go.
Algorithm online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB channel.
All these made up words. And that I better probably real things.
Instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
I mean, good tunes so far. Aren't all words made up? Oh no, we're getting into this argument again, are we? This is one of my favorite arguments we get on the channel. Charon, the name of like one of the Greek isn't that the name of like the ferryman of the dead? Zurich, good morning. Congrats on snagging that first.
Visualize the proximity of Tiqqun structure.
Charon is the ferryman of the dead.
Tiqqun to EMB share. You have clearance for final approach. EMB share. You have been assigned to Tiqqun Docking Bay.
Can't wait till we can just go up into space this easy.
Welcome on board, passengers. Shuttle EMV Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tiqqun, property of DOLOS Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future.
Everybody's just walking on these roads
I
forever.
am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tiqqun. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into...
Oh, I'm sorry, Munchie Protocol. I see a button and I gotta click it. Interior, exterior, planetary systems map. Pan, zoom in and out, rotate, very good. Zoom in and out, rotate, zoom in and out, rotate, got it. Let's hold on a sec on some of these.
Your complete psychological profile, so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tiqqun's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols,
Oh, we're like a whole
DOLOS colonization tests.
moving ship. I thought we were a space station. Administrator. Oh,
I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally.
I didn't think he had a voice actor.
I'm
My bad.
DOLOS' cryonics lead, Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista.
What am I sorry about today then?
Your first
Just being
objective
Canadian.
will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tiqqun, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the
Interesting that even pauses the voice.
installation of the Vol engine and perform
It's a nice
short
touch.
test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now,
No problem.
in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tiqqun's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with
Beyond
allocation.
human.
Oh, and space exploration, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically,
Cool.
everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tiqqun following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center DOLOS' focus on the Tiqqun. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagonist. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of
Protagonist?
schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tiqqun back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice.
Hey, okay.
We don't all think like Veneer DOLOS. As of yet, no human law has been officially established.
A lot of
amongst
names
the
being
stars.
thrown around, yeah.
That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
One day Canadians will be fed up with all the jokes take over the world. Then we'll all be sorry. See what you did there. Great. Now I'll look at the tutorials. Buildings are the core element. They transform, store, and shed resources. Buildings have to be constructed. Requires resources. Consumes power. Requires workers. Simple enough. Click to build. Rotate with the arrow key. Must be connected to a road. Place, deliver, construct. Great. Roads can be built by building things. Simple. You only have one sector available at the beginning. The Tiqqun station is divided into 6 sectors. Each sector is independent, separated by a gateway. Sectors can be accesses, blah, 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 blah. 56 by 30 tiles. So total resources and then sector resources. Okay. Gain access to new sectors by manually overriding their lock algorithms, which just costs a one-time cost of electronics. Okay. Got ya. Minimap, shortcuts, batteries, time controls. Great. We need to build a workshop. Allows the construction of other buildings inside the Tiqqun by sending mechs to construction sites. Oh, I tell you what. I'm gonna put this right here. Build a stockpile. I'm gonna build that right there. And build a little road out to it. Set the stockpile to store alloy. Click on the alloy icon above a supply to collect the resource. Okay. Tutorials, resources. Iron can be converted into alloy, carbon into polymer, silicon into electronics, hydrogen into power, ice into water, and waste is poop. Alloys are used for buildings, polymer for spaceships, electronics for advanced constructions, food for food. Cryopods can be used to gain crew members. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. And science points used for technologies. Storages need to be stored in stockpiles. A stockpile cannot directly interact with another sector. You need to transfer resources from one sector to another. Okay. Supplies have been left to finish the facility construction. Got it. Each stockpile has a number of dedicated transport vehicles starting at 5. Cannot go to other sectors. Gotcha. Protagoras, with a pre-Socratic Greek philosopher and rhetorical theorist, is numbered as one of the sophists by Plato. Aha. It seems to me like they've got a lot of, like, all of their names are very deliberate, it would appear.
Administrator, I have established a connection with DOLOS' lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Okay.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tiqqun, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation, as is often the case with tools produced by my department. I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body.
Gotcha.
Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
It's a lot of big words so far. Tiqqun, alternate spelling of Tiqqun Olam, repair of the world. which refers to various forms of action intended to repair and improve the world in Judaism. So the Tiqqun's crew will communicate with you via the DLS events. A number of options will be presented, allowing you how to choose to respond. Okay, so this is, yeah, same as like the events from Frostpunk, the magnifying glass and all. Trying to offer the best outcomes for the population could cause more damage should you fail to deliver. Refusing crew promises inside the station will have no immediate consequence and is a wiser decision than committing yourself to an unachievable or impractical course of action. Tiqqun crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew. Ensure access to food. Search crew for up to 500 members every 5 cycles. Well, I'm gonna build this like... Where do I want to build you? I'm gonna build that right there.
Two months. I think I was gifted.
Sergeant Pepper, thank you for coming back with the Prime sub. Love a 2-monther. Love me a 2-monther. Means you're not running away too much. I've had a few generous gifters as well, so you still don't surprise me. People need food to survive. In order to feed your population, you need to have a mess hall. Food has to be stored in stockpiles like other resources. Well, this looks like a good one to store food in. Assumably, we're going to have to start making food. Crew quarters, infirmary, a tech lab, and a docking bay. I might as well start putting in stuff like this. Feels like it might be the right idea. I'd like to set this as like top priority. I guess I could just stop doing
I have
those.
an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member.
Feed 100
Henry
crew
Bargeville.
with the mess hall.
Bonjour, Administrator.
Bonjour,
What a wonderful
Henri.
day to embrace our fate, don't you think?
C'est très bien.
I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have
Bienvenue
taken
de
the liberty
l'Ixion.
of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization,
Ushapti?
the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic,
Tomb Kings in
moralistic,
space?
and spiritual
Necrons?
outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tiqqun's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tiqqun, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that DOLOS wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic kinetics. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
What is genetic kinetics? You're my prime sub? Yeah, you're my prime sub too. Not really though. I don't know who has my prime sub right now. I can never keep track. I see. You can only store one thing in a stockpile at a time. I misunderstood. Serious mistake I made early on, not paying attention to the research trees. Okay, don't backseat me though. Let me figure this out. Urshanabi was the ferryman of the Huber, River of the Dead in Mesopotamian mythology. Interesting. His equivalent was Charon in Greek mythology. So I love this. I love this. Please keep telling me what all of these names are though. Science ships allow you to interact with events on the planetary system map. Clicking on points of interest on the map will dispatch a ship to that location. Once it's arrived, clicking the event location will allow you to instruct the ship's team how to proceed. Science ships can be built from the docking bay. We need a cargo ship. We need a cargo ship and a science ship. And I'm going to take a wild and crazy guess here that I also need a stockpile for gears. Polymers. Some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessarily homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. We do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tiqqun. Ensure all crew are quartered. Where are we gonna put them? For 84 citizens. Oh my god, how many of these do we need? That's 30. We need so many of these? Okay. I'm gonna build a bunch down here then. Well, I mean, I guess start with that. There's only so much I can do at a time. The crew of the Tiqqun are represented by this icon. Living conditions of the crew directly impact stability. Workers versus non-workers. The crew is split into two different groups, workers and non-workers. The latter do not have sufficient skills to operate the station facilities. People need food to survive. If they are not provided with food, they will begin to starve. After missing 3 meals, the starving population will progressively die. We love starving our population. This is something we do in every single colony sim we ever play. Primary cause of instability is homelessness. Okay. Have they redone the accent thing? I don't know. I've never tried it yet. I made mistakes as well. In an hour, I'm going to go watch Avatar 2. Dude, I'm literally going to go watch it later this week. I've already made plans. I already know it's going to be a mistake. Waited so long for Avatar 2 and I can't believe it's finally here. I would not say that I was actively waiting for it, but I'm still weirdly excited for it. It's hard not to be. There's just, I don't know, something foolishness about that style of movie. The grandioseness of it. I'm thinking about building another one of these workshops because it feels like I need more gremlins. Also feels like I need access to all of this stuff, which I do not currently have. Ooh, All right, we're gonna go like that. Oh, I guess one of my spaceships is done. Cargo ship. Nice. Order the cargo ship to retrieve food via the fleet management window. Fleet is composed of cargo ships that transport resources and mining ships that extract them. The fleet is semi-automated and it needs orders to function. Cargo and mining ships have a limited period of autonomy in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they will return for maintenance. Extract any of the resources nearby by clicking this. Cargo ships can be assigned to retrieve any number of resources with varying levels of priority. Fleet management on the bottom screen. The warfare. Retrieve food. Cool. Okay. I'm getting it. So it feels like I'm gonna also start needing more storage containers soon for other resources, I suspect. I guess we'll get there. Yeah, whatever this is, alloy. You know what? It's gonna go right there. First gamer just relaunched. This is the very first. This is my very first look, my dude. We're waiting for Avatar 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I wonder, like, will Avatar just kill the Marvel universe? Will we only have Avatar movies now? Hope it's go well. 7 hours in, I love it, but there's some little issues with the gameplay. Cool. I've been hearing really nice things, so I'm definitely very excited to dive deep into it here. Found the first Avatar weird and not as good as many people said. I don't, yeah, I'm with you. I don't remember anything about the first Avatar movie, you know? I can certainly tell you that. What did I say I was missing here? Alloy. Oh, those are alloys. Oh. Maybe I can just gobble up these sites. Yeah, I like the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack already, kiddo. We got a little Hablock A, Hablock B. Resolve the moon event on the planetary system map. Ooh. Ooh, oh my god, and we have a Mars event? Waiting for a science ship, waiting for a science ship. Off you go, science ship. Good luck. Have fun in space. It feels like I should probably build a mining ship here as well, seeing as we have the other two ships.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Damn, it's not even it's the dock and it's already there. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. We've reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational. Hacking into the surveillance system, the Nobel's team will access the base's central systems and retrieve any confidential data or dismantle it for extraction. I'm gonna dismantle it. We know there's nothing of value on the moon. It's just a big rock. Ain't nothing good out there. Avatar, more like F party. Yeah, I'm not so sure that worked. Accident rate is a factor of work conditions. Several researches you could do. Could always use more gremlins. I mean, now I feel like we're building fast. It feels like more that I need more like stockpiles or something. I don't really know. There's a few things we haven't built. We do have docking bay. I don't have a tech lab. Ooh, she big. Ooh, she ain't small, that's for sure. Okay, what if we put you right there? Curses, I need to build something else that uses alloys. Perhaps more stockpiles are in order. right, well that one's gone. We have that waste, perhaps? Cryopods? Ice? Iron? Let's go with ice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good job, science team. Nice. Looks like we got some science out of there. Ship is collecting science. Okay. Nothing to mine, but I guess we'll find stuff in time. The tech lab generates science points, but the main way is through space exploration. Researching new tech requires science and time. Spend your science points wisely. Unlocking science ship upgrades may provide unique options during exploration events. Okay, so let's prioritize that then. Most techs can be upgraded. The circles above the tech on the tech tree shows how many upgrades are currently available. Now, where would I find the tech tree? I can't get it. And I guess this guy might as well get some iron because everything else is chocker blocked. Ain't really any spots I want you to go. Might as well build more stockpiles, I guess. Just browsing over peeps playing this game as well. Played two times. One advice though, if I may. No like spoiler backseating because I haven't. We're not very far into the game yet. So I'm trying not to spoiler myself too much. So if it's non-spoilery, then yes. Favorite portion of this game is playing Tetris, just be warned. Running a bug where I can't remove roads placed in the very corners. It only affects roads, not buildings. Okay, so that's good, like non-spoiler advice. I like it. Resist. Temptation to intervene is very strong. Just a spoiler, just a tip? Sure, yeah, go ahead. By all means. All right, how are we doing out in space here? Are we done getting science? Not yet. Obviously, I just want to go straight to Mars. All right, robots. We got some stuff. Oh, everything coming in from the cargo bay. I need to get rid of this so I can build my science lab. That's the wrong thing. This thing. It does feel like space management, pardon the space pun, is going to be very, very critical. Like making sure you use every single square, given how limited your room is. Okay, tech lab, bada bing. Now our whalers on the moon are finished. We're whalers on the moon. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of the small bits here first. Try and get as much scanned in the system as possible with probes. Okay. Yes, I know what a probe is. I don't know what a probe is. Sector 1, happy. 120 houses, 78 people. Transfer. Probes. A probe launcher is required to send out probes. Space exploration, build the tech lab. Look at me doing the quests. And nothing else is going to fit in here unless there's a decoration tab, and I don't see one. And it
We're
doesn't
always
seem-
on the moon. We carry a harpoon, for they ain't no well, so we tell tall tales and sing our Walling tune.
Yo, Wallentoon. Man, TTS is so bad at saying certain words. I love it. Oh, cool. And if I zoom out all the way, we get to zoom. To build the train station, you need to research the associated technology. Interesting. Now, who do I get rid of next? All right, let's just be patient on this tech lab and this Mars lab. We're almost there.
A science
Beep, beep.
ship has arrived at its destination.
The UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply. Well, let's just wait a little bit and then loot the facility. In exchange for resources, in exchange for research data, or refuse. Let's take research data. Standing by. You know, I feel like science is the way to go. Okay, can I just like put you on something? Okay, I can. And our science ship.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from DOLOS' head of medicine.
I guess I should have seen this coming.
Munchiest awaits your attention. Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford
You would have known this giant tech lab.
Construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
You must we require additional pylons.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Muchi, DOLOS expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
Thanks, I'm
My
super
friend and
smart
colleague,
and well
Phil
balanced.
Stanford couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock.
Hey, buddy,
and
we're
assess
in the
its
middle of a blackout right
compatibility
now.
with
Is it the best of
Tiqqun's core
times?
systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
How do I build? Deactivate buildings in the power management view to reduce power consumption. The power management view is this one. Well, I don't think I need ice
Power
storage.
stored.
Research EVA airlock via the tech tree. Boom, 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 boom. Repairs up to 48 units of hull per cycle and can construct exterior structures. Ah, and here's the probe launcher and an insect farm. Oh my god. And you can upgrade. Ooh, dang. Science generated during exploration. This seems like it's definitely worth doing. Tech tier 3 is required to unlock this. Docking bay upgrade is required to unlock this upgrade. Okay. Unique interactions. Gas exploration. Cool. Miandog Manfar was, according to Welsh tradition, founded on early Welsh language poem, a Brittonic ruler of the kingdom of Godin. You can build stuff on the outside of the ring. It's the part you didn't pay attention to? Interesting, interesting. The upgrades, the upgrade parts, okay. Most buildings need workers. If a sector doesn't have enough workers, working conditions deteriorate. If you don't have enough workers, yada, yada, yada. Less safe, there will be more frequent accidents. Okay, this is a lot like Frostpunk. Let's get those children working on the outside of the space station. More power, EVA Solok, solar panels, yada, yada, yada. With an active EVA airlock, you can build solar panels and generate more stuff. Great. Straightforward. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Let me just do some science first. Those resources are in transit on the cargo ship. Reports are being related to Barjavaville Clane optimization protocols on board the Tiqqun. They indicate that crew members are being overworked. Although Dolos employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required, the situation is beginning to take its toll. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. Request additional staff. Oh, I'll request additional staff. Now, I'm assuming I have to go to fleet management and people. Let's do that. And you're making garbage now. Okay, so the right policy has to be selected. How do I get rid of poop? Can I just launch it into the sun? We're in space. Just like give it a slight push. It'll get there eventually. I've been consumed by this game for the past week. It's so good. This is what I've been hearing from a lot of people. Did that with Frostpunk and they all became popsicles. Soon be bad for about a week and a half on end, on and off playing. I don't know. I think, Bolshevik, I think this game is on the Humble store. If not, I actually have a link for tracking Steam sales.
A science ship team has completed a task.
My Nexus link is broken? Interesting. I literally just checked that like yesterday. The Humble link should just be for like the whole Humble marketplace. So if you go to that and then like go to something else, it should still be partner enabled. 10 science ready for extraction. Relationship between Dolos and our competitor has improved by 42%. Great, good job everybody. And our EVA airlock stuff is also done. I want to get this probe launcher OTG ASAP. As the kids say. Oh my god, everything is huge. Sick. Can't build this. Can I move buildings? Incarnation. Game. Oh, okay, I can put them down here. Thank God. I was just gonna be like, are you kidding me, guys? Come on. Give me a break. Feel like I might as well do that as well while I'm there. Okay, so you can build on the outside and the inside of the ring. That's good to know. This really makes you have to prioritize the outside parts of the ring, though, for big structures. Humble does have Ixion. Okay. Deconstruction is free. Okay, good to know. Top right of the info panel, you can do deconstruct, 100% refund. Good to know. That's going to be helpful. Thank you. Come on. You're so close. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, the extra 20 workers are on board. I'm bored. High priority construct this. And yeah, I feel like I'm going to take this one next. I feel like the next thing I'm going to need to build is probably right here. Very quickly running out of the resources just on the map. Tutorial, probes. You have no eyes and you must see. The Tiqqun is little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource depots can be found by launching probes. While scanning the map, higher signal readings indicate you're more likely to find something. Probes can be launched from planetary system. When scanning regions, higher readings indicate a greater chance of finding something. Dark green bars indicate some asteroids in the asteroid field are in range. Light green, all asteroids are in range. Zero probes available. Home make probe. Probe launcher. What did I just say about needing this space down here? Am I gonna be one alloy short? I think I am. Oy vey. All right, well, I'm gonna put it down here, but I'm just gonna have to wait for a little bit of this road to be removed, I think. Remove road. Probe launcher. It needs to be one more. Should wait. Hold on. Pause. Dismantle. Everything is just like the wrong size for me right now.
Power supply overloaded.
Dang it, Bobby. No power. Infirmary, we don't need any power there. Man, I need to knock off 5 power. Yikes. I guess let's temporarily kill the tech lab. And then external constructions. Solar panel. Yes. Just gonna go ahead and build both of those because we have enough to do it. And it seems kind of important. Sector becomes specialized in a discipline when it has a certain number of buildings of the same type. Spec bonuses give you bonuses that help support the associated sector, such as space or population. See buildings type by clicking on the building. The data listening system policies. Okay. Power upgrading management. Power overload. Yep. And blackouts. Yep. Okay, got it. Set all your sounds to 0, then accept, then back up. We'll enjoy your administration while making deliveries in Death Stranding. Nice, nice. Is that a little Easter egg with the sound thing? Let me check that later. Just got the game on Humble Bundle. Got to apply my previous credit and get 10% off with your credit card by paying with Amazon Pay. Nice. Get 10% off by switching to Geico. I mean, similar. Same, but not quite. Okay, you are being demolished, right? There's nowhere to bring the alloys. Yeah, they're really making you juggle resources in the early game. Finish implementing the Vol engine via the build panel in the external view. Oh. Well, that's a good way to get rid of our alloys. That'll keep us busy. Available 44. Okay, you can turn back on. You can turn back on. You can turn back on. Most elephant. Nothing's really going on in space. Can bring our ship back. Might as well. I guess I can do maintenance at the very least. You guys are building solar panels. You'll start working on the engine after that. You have enough there. Really want these probe babies up and running. Babies. This was a thing in Frostpunk I found as well. Like I'd always need to get rid of like just the tiniest little extra bit of resources in order to make what I needed. It's such a dumb little frustrating thing, but it also makes sense. All right, let's go. Also, how are we on science? I have 40 science left. That's enough for an insect farm. All of this stuff is locked. So heck, I might as well make a sustainable food source. I feel like that might be a little bit important. You guys are bringing all the goods. And then they'll gobble up those goods. Very good. And then we'll gobble up those. Boy. And let's, we'll say these guys next. And I'm going to say probe launcher. Roads. Should I have built that one further over? I didn't actually realize I could do that. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. We'll do that. Sneak him in there as close as we can get. There's an upgrade unlocked. A small pip will be above the building. Oh, like one of these little white pips will light up or something? That's good to know. I appreciate that. Thank you. Finish the Vol engine. Incoming transmission from the big giant head.
Continued successful management of the Tiqqun. Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Excellent. I like both those
Please
things.
ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
No matter how I do this, it's not going to be good. I want to move all these buildings down one. Put the road in like that. Food can be produced by food-producing buildings. Insect farms. Farm capacity. Insect farms will not operate when full and need to be emptied. Make sure you have stockpiles available. Well, that's simple enough. Insect farms have been unlocked. That would fit real well right there if I was to say move this stockpile that I'm not using currently. And I guess my probe launcher is still being built. Food supplies are dwindling. They're worried that food will soon run out. Make a public commitment to increase food production. There will be 3 insect farms within 10 cycles. Heck. That's a lot of insect farms. All right, well, I'm gonna build you guys like here if that's the case. I think I'm gonna end up moving this tech lab, but I don't know. We'll get to that in a minute. Probes, construct. Guess I can only have one of you. Take a little bit to build. I'll just say layout becomes pretty important not too long from now. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. 100 workers on board. Promised myself I would move the tech lab throughout the game. Never moved it once.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Do I have to talk to the CEO?
I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history.
Hello, and thank you.
You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, Perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tiqqun is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this?
No.
Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Thanks. EKP enables movement of the Tiqqun. I keep wanting to say Tiqqun. Between stellar objects and various points of interest, powering the EKP requires all the power. Okay. Points of interest, hull deterioration. Gotcha. Let me get these farms up and running here. We don't have the stuff to upgrade any of our power systems, so move it in orbit of the moon. Probe. Ha! I do have a probe. I see. So it looks like there's some good science here somewhere, maybe? No, I had it for a second. Bada bing. Let's get that science, baby. And then we need to move to moon orbit departure point. Sectors will be powered by batteries. Okay. Ooh. This looks like the most non-aerodynamic spacecraft ever, but then again, it's in space. Does it need to be aerodynamic? I guess not. All that power. Get batteries later. Look at the outside view. Earth? That's no moon. That's a big moon. Vol engine enables space travel between planetary systems. It requires time to charge. Okay. Initiate a vol jump via the button. Here's the thing, though. Now that I'm at the moon, I can mine it, can't I? Except there's nothing on the moon. I want to scan this. I want to scan this science that we're going out and scanning right now. That's top prio for me right now. I am out of resources. If I could be so bold, I'd like to move these crew quarters as well. Just play a little Tetris here for a second. That feels a bit better. We do have a significant homeless population happening right now, though. That's 30, 45. I don't like it, but this is what we're gonna do. What about... like, these fit almost perfectly in here, which is really interesting to me. So does the mess hall. In fact, I'm thinking about moving my mess hall right here. Oh, it almost fits with the stockpile directly behind it. Not a cutscene, it is in a way, yeah. Ever played Cultist Simulator? I have not, though. I tried to get a key for it, but I wasn't able to. Yeah, wait until after I've made my own terrible mistakes. For proceeding beyond this point, you are breaching the terms of contract with DOLOS. Further actions can and will result in summary dismissal. EKP technology is the exclusive property of DOLOS. Records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. I mean, obviously I am extremely interested in this. I feel like I have to explore everything before I take the jump. This also gives me a moment to figure out my food situation, which seems to be quite bad. Why are all my crew starving? This can feed up to 500 people. It may take multiple meals for them to fully recover. I don't know, maybe something happened here. It's making a terrible mistake. It's a shame he missed the message. Because my stockpile wasn't powered. Oh, everything's powered. Oh, when it was feeding time. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, it's all right. They'll be better in a minute then.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Signature trace from an EKP system is detected. Send a team to investigate, attempting to locate debris. Perform EVA to locate and investigate the signature. Attempt to locate debris in orbit. Let's go with origin. Figure out where it came from and if there's aliens. And so we have unlocked the next level of tech here. It looks like steel mill, polymer, carbon, iron into alloys, silicon into electronics, batteries, mysteries, stability, cryocycle, mysteries. I mean, I can't get any of these. Technology tier 2. All right, iron into alloy sounds like it's probably going to be the most important thing here. I don't have enough science for any of this, though. I don't know what I'm thinking. I mean, it says this and it makes it sound like I'm going to lose the game if I send a science ship here, which has me a little bit worried, if I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit sus.
Do it, Agent.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Dolos is being utilized by unknown parties. Oh, look, I gotta take a look. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I already control the space station. They can't stop me. Just in case. You know? Just in case. I'm still in the prologue.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Naomi Protocol. Create temporary easement. Contact the station Outer Hope. Oh, I'm breaking protocol. I got an achievement for this. Opening rat backdoor in an administration terminal. Attempt to contract the DOLOS station Outer Hope. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Tiqqun Station, this is Marduk Council member Radia Nayakon. You are not authorized to interface with Outer Hope. The purpose of this facility is to allow Dolos to continue with the development of its highly classified projects, far away from the prying eyes of our competitors and the media conglomerates of Earth. Do you not realize that the whole world is watching you at this moment, and your presence here could jeopardize this entire operation? I will be filing an official complaint with Vanner himself, unless, perhaps, a little something under the table? He wants 30 alloys. I don't have 30 alloys. But I'll find 30 alloys. I have no probes. Unlocking tiers is with researching all the buildings in that ring. I'm now at tier 1. Oh, so this is the second tier is tier 1? I see. I guess we start with all the other stuff. So the only way for me to succeed at this is to scrap a bunch of alloys. I got more houses than I need. These are worth like 10 alloys each, right? Scrappy, scrappy. Bada bing. They all have a cipher. I have questions. I'm really happy we found this. This is cool. I don't even have enough polymer to do any more probes, so this is probably the only thing in the starting prologue.
Team has completed a task.
I will ensure that Dolos issues a public statement that rationalizes our contract here at the edge of the
You
solar
know
system.
what you did, Agent?
I'll placate Vanir for now, but you'll need to explain your actions in due course. You might have heard we're working on the next iteration, the Protagoras. The Tiqqun operation must succeed if we were to achieve our goal of bringing humanity into a new era. 2 electronics. And 20 of those whatchamahoozers. Yeah, go back. Get back there, cargo ship. That lets me make more probes. More probes means more exploration, means more putting off jumping out of the solar system. I actually don't know what I did. Let me be very clear on that. I have no idea what I did. For once. Am I running out of food? A meal is served every 5 cycles. 5 times 3. We make 15. So yes, actually, I am running out of food. That will suffice. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm not seeing any more signals. Cool. Okay, then I'm glad we did this.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation.
I mean, that makes sense. How long that's gonna take to get back? Oh, I guess once it's charged, it'll turn all my stuff back on. I hope. Starving again.
Full engine ready.
I'm assuming that ship made it back because I didn't have an option to not commence the jump. Science. Oh no, they're compressing the artifact around us. Is this Interstellar when he like starts looking through the bookcases? You know, the point when Interstellar stops making any sense? Cool, though. This is a very interesting warp jump. Oh my god. Is this the beginning of XCOM 2? Is this what's happening? Is the Advent arrived as soon as we left?
Our home. She is unique.
It's close.
Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we
Excitement continues to build.
pursue something greater. We have learned, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood.
Dude, you gotta turn the voice
choked its
actors up a
breath.
bit.
Today we are paying the price for this.
Like 20%.
We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. DOLOS carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who,
this
like
soundtrack is
us,
sick.
carry that courage. The Tiqqun Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark.
Magma Forges.
That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Oh no. The moon's gonna explode. Here comes 2. Oh my god, I was right. I didn't expect that. I mean, I predicted it, but I didn't expect it. Oh no. Oh, we don't go anywhere. We just explode the moon.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary.
That's a clip.
diagnostics. Several anomalies detected.
That is a clip, you're right.
Multiple
Clip
digital
that.
security breaches found within full jump routine.
Yo, this is a sick plot if this is the plot. You blow up the Earth by accident.
Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission
This is a
clock
great
and the
plot.
apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%.
That's not too bad.
Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention.
So
Increase
cool.
food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Gordy, thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the agency.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
If you haven't seen Don't Look Up, I feel like
I heard
it
you
has...
wanted to play Frostpunk in space.
Don't Look Up has a very similar plot of like, what if Elon Musk was in charge of the survival of humanity? Would he build an engine that accidentally blows up the moon? Oh man, this is dope. Did all the other planets get blown up too? Surely not. Oh my god, Earth is just like a magma world, a dead world. Repair via the airlock using alloys. Don't let work pile up. Okay. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. The ghosts of the Urshnabi. Feed 1,000 crew members. Yo, dudes, sick. Expectations subverted. Alternate reality, but now you also got to keep your eye out for jump madness. Oh my god, everyone's going insane. Purge Earth and exploded. Can't wait to play it. This is really cool. Oh, this is a great plot. I'm just gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I cannot wait to play this more. I'm stoked. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to find out what happens. It's time to speculate on how long it'll take people to revolt against Agent. Set up a poll. First system, place your bets. Riot now for safety. That's the right choice. Okay. We have a couple events. You may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading through the statement. Dolos has many enemies. A system failure at the exact moment of the jump dragged a part of the moon into self-similar space. Our mission now is to
The
rebuild
moon has ceased to exist.
It was humanity's fate. Selfish and warlike instincts. Oh, do I want to be like a corpo propagandist? Take responsibility. I mean, it feels like Dolos just messed up. Like, which I guess is us. I'm gonna say it's our fault.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Whoopsie. It's not a phase, Bob. Moon is going through a phase. The crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Many algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. You should find some answers pretty quick. Send an expedition to Earth. Well, we got a lot of things we need to do. I guess I will send my science ship first to Earth. And then let's get probing for some asteroids. We've lots of good iron very close by. This also has some science down here, it looks like, maybe. I mean, it says find an asteroid with iron as our first priority, so... Can I get both iron and ice? Looks like it. Right now I'm going to turn on auto build of probes as well, because I feel like we have a fair bit of polymer. We gonna need them probes. We desperately need iron.
Has arrived at its destination.
No signals have been received from Earth, and the ocean seem to have evaporated. The surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tiqqun was lost in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. So business as usual. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Proceed to the coordinates of Inner Heaven, the former headquarters of DOLOS. My family home. That's extremely greedy. Scour the Earth in search of survivors. I feel like this is going to take the longest, and we're not going to find anybody. I'm going to investigate DOLOS. I thought they resolved some of that in the last patch. Interface reminds me of BattleTech. What do you think of the game? I heard it was artificially hard that you have to know the best build in order to get through it. I don't know. I mean, we're not that far into it yet, so.
Fuck you, the organ.
The organ is a jam. Survived thus far, and there's nothing optimal about my playstyle. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, I mean, we just finished the prologue. I will say that. We ain't exactly how you would say far. Okay, so. I understand. Je comprends. Do I even have ice storage? Not yet. I also don't have iron storage. I also don't have whatever it takes to build iron. I also don't have the science to build iron. Whoa, it's all getting out of control. You know what? Actually, I'm going to put iron here. I'm going to put alloys here. All right, what happened on Earth? The converted oil rig, which DOLOS uses as its state-of-the-art headquarters, is gone. There is no sign of survivors. A lot of science, a lot of good resources, though. Oh, well, I didn't realize I could do all of these.
The spinning of plates is beginning.
Yeah, sure is. There was some science over here. I'd like it. I'd like that science. So, this turns iron into alloys. Steel mill. Research. Our fleet should start bringing back stuff. Alloys, yes, good. To start repairing. Our mining vessel should go out and mine that stuff. If I'm understanding that correctly, yes. And then I guess it will start picking that up as well. Okay, okay, all right. Let's spin these plates. Good thing this insect farm is getting up and running because I am running real low on food real fast. Real fast. Ice, the currency of the future. Played through this game twice. My build was suboptimal the first time around, limited to 3 sectors by myself the second time around. Okay. People were complaining about difficulty. In the last patch, there were some balancing changes. Also working on implementing difficulty sliders. Okay, okay. I mean, so far, we're not too bad. I guess I can keep probing like crazy here. Did I just see silicon? I did. Silicon and iron. That feels valuable. Silicon equals... Oh, electronics. I need carbon. I mean, I guess we need all of it, so... A new POI. Mercury. No, that makes sense. Science. What are you doing? Oh, right. You're exploring Earth looking for survivors. Just to get everybody nice and disappointed when we find that everybody is dead. Feels like I'm gonna need more alloy storage, so I'm just gonna start on that.
A probe has completed its scan.
You found silicon and iron. Very good, sir. All right, let's be patient. This building is purging waste for 2 cycles. Oh, that's cool. So once it builds up enough waste, it waits to jettison it.
Has completed a task.
I like that. That's a neat event. Hello, Fred. How are you? After a long search, we found nothing but rubble, no signs of life, not even a corpse. A lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland, scourged by harsh winds, sort of like Twitter. It is now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse, it had been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. Ooh, 150 polymers. We're rich. I'm gonna be greedy and also check out my house. Why not? Surely that won't upset anybody. Science. I'm seeing science. I need more spaceships. This is where you're meant to build your tech lab. Because you can't build against that sign. God forbid you build against the sign. I'm starting to understand. He's starting to believe. I mean, I could maybe build that here. I'd have to get rid of some roads, but it's a possibility. We're rich. You have workers for that? I mean, we're getting workers. We're making more workers. What did we find? We found Venus. Okay, that makes sense. feel like carbon is something we're currently missing. It's really hard not to go for things like all this science, though, at the same time. Does desperately feel like I need to get this tech lab boogieing a lot faster. And I can only build one of these at a time, okay? Which means if I want to take that off, we got to strip it down and rebuild. Let's see.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science? Huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. Well, at least we got some science and stuff out of it.
A new request awaits your attention.
I bet it does. And you're collecting science. There's 125 signs for you to collect on Earth. That's going to take you a while. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. Symptoms of this trauma are now being collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness, -1 permanent stability. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. That big time tracks. I gotta tell you, I think I'm gonna temporarily move my science ship over here. So we got lots of stuff to collect on Earth, including lots of science, but I feel like there might be people still alive on this space station.
I mean, you can be fired out of the airlock, Pyron 122.
This is very, very true. Wish we could take out the sign, yeah. Battles, hello. No problem, my dude, anytime. Glad to help, glad to help. The Earth is gone, what's the rush? Isn't like they can fire you now. Yeah, fire it into space. Are suggestions welcome? Wanted to ask before offering one, as I've been watching a few other streamers play this. I think just like a limited, I've been saying just like limited backseating and no spoilers. So like if I haven't discovered something yet, if I haven't had a chance to figure something out, if you see me doing something that's like critically wrong, you can suggest. But otherwise, I guess like a limited backseating, I'm okay. Constructive backseating, maybe. To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the status population. We don't have time to go through the classic reproduction cycle. Adding new members will have a positive impact on morale. Cryostasis, a practice pioneered by DOLOS, was in growing use before we left the station system. There's a very high likelihood that cryogenic pods containing survivors awaits discovery. Oh, I understand. Cryonic centers crack open cryopods. Very cool. Prioritize working of opening workers. Would join the population of the sector in which they were awakened. Pop limits for sectors. Gotcha. Batteries to avoid blackouts. Okay. Stability is the mood. Higher stability indicates better life. Increases trust. Stability is low. Your workers will go on strike. Game over, man. Game over. If the crew loses faith in you, they will take action. And if structural integrity reaches 0, you will also die and explode. I mean, that tracks. How's this repair going? The higher the hull integrity is, the longer it will take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches. Okay.
Agent, did you get that message with the header? We have been trying to reach you about your shuttle's extended warranty.
No, I must have somehow missed that one. God, I actually need quite a few other things. This is not a perfect system, but I'm gonna do it. want to switch you over to polymers. You can be iron.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Very good, sir. Our sensors are detecting the Urshanabi ship is broken in two. Well, this moon really blew up everything. Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity, has been doubled in large letters on the shipwreck. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. No, this is not spooky at all. Ain't nothing spooky going on here. Conditions are optimal. Everybody's happy. Trust is going up. 42 food. Take that. Industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. I mean, you're over there, science ship. You might as well keep going. Have I played The Witcher 3 update? No, not yet. Not yet. I might go back. Last time I played The Witcher, I got to like... God, where was it? I was inside like the big city. I completed like everything I could outside of it, and then I got to the city and I got burned out. So... all wall buildings can fit on both sides. 4 max buildings, so 8 per sector if you optimize. Making multiple storehouses for a resource can help as it gets 5 buggies for moving that resource around. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit of the stockpile management going now. Mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. According to reports from the team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to originally be used to fabricate solar sails. With minor repairs, it could be restarted. Boy, this seems like it's not going to work, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Look down, Agent. Down at your home, and gaze upon your work.
Oh, you're investigating that event as well? Okay, never mind. I will leave you. Listen, we made some mistakes. Blowing up the moon was probably not the best idea. But, you know, we're gonna live with the consequences of those actions. Live and learn. One food, one cycle. So 5 food, 5 cycles. And this does 20 food. Yeah, okay, so I am net neutral for food right now. But like for real, I need another docking bay. Like big time. Huge big time. All right, we can put the tech bay there. It wouldn't be a perfect fit, but I think it would improve things a little bit. Maybe.
He is speaking in a language beyond our understanding.
I'm computing. Getting mathematical. The language of the min-max. Okay. So you're going to be iron. You're going to probably be polymer. I'm going to make you polymer right now. I'm going to dismantle you. And I'm going to dismantle you. I'm going to, so help me God, I'm going to move that tech lab. I can't believe how long it's taking for us to recruit this steel mill. It's a long time. It's a long time. If I hover over the food icon, it tells me. Ah. Thank you. That's helpful. Deconstruct the bay the ships aren't destroyed so you can shuffle stuff around. That's also helpful. So you're saying I can fit 8 if I min-max properly. I'll be the judge of that. All right, Tech Lab. You're going down. We're moving you over here. Buckaroo. I'm gonna put it like right here. Then there's room for more stuff as is required. As the applesauce boss demands. Okay. So now I have room for like silicon and hydrogen. Cryopods, let's say here. That's researching. Oh, I have probes. I am not probing nearly enough. I mean, I guess really what I want to look for is POIs, right? Science is also always good because that's probably where planets are, but right now it feels like let's mine the things that are near us. That does not seem like we got a lot of POIs happening. Okay. Very good then. Probe away. We'll learn this language throughout the game and know it well. Curious how much HP he will take before he starts repairs?
Integrity below 50%.
I don't understand. Are we not automatically repairing? Sorry. Hull points per cycle. Thank you. I thought we were repairing. I thought that button was to deactivate repairs, not the other way around. I would have turned that on a while ago, believe me. That's what we call a whoopsie. An old whoopsie.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good job, science ship team. How'd that go? The assembly line has been repaired. Machines belonging to the UN are clearly more advanced than our systems, fully automated, and our team has been able to prepare them to do automated extraction. An engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Willixus. I'd love to know who this name is in reference to. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residences. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Got pods and science. I'll let our guy just sit there and get science for a little minute. It's only 30 science there, so. Hull depletion, hull repair. 100 hull units are irreparable. A debris field. Okay. So it seems like discovering science discovers points of interest more than anything else. Science, science. Blind me with it. That'll be nice. Now. My next question was, could I possibly fit another thing here? And it looks like the answer is no. That's as squanch as it gets. Unless like a probe launcher is smaller, but it doesn't look like it is. So no matter what, I can only fit one on. So it's 2 on the top and 6 on the bottom? 4. Heck, if that's the case, I might just do something like this.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, science ship is done. Let's go to Mercury. One more tip, sure. We're gonna be a hunk of junk. Olexis is an alternate spelling of Odysseus. You don't have a road on the right there. I can fit 2 if I don't have that. Interesting. Only need 1 connection. Okay, that makes sense. Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed, a new sector will need to be unlocked. Sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. With the change of Tiqqun's mission, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Well, I'm going to promise this, and I think it's probably a bad idea. 1 electronics, 16 food, 40 workers, and 80. I actually do have the resources for that. Gateways of importing and exporting sectors. All sectors in between are connected by roads. Gateway has multiple road connectors. Only one of those need to be utilized for
It's
the gateway
called
connection.
using cutting touches on the door.
Transferring resources is done with resource management. Requires authorization. Set the amount of resources you want to have there. They're eligible to import other sectors. Okay, cool. So you can set up like auto import, auto export. Cool. How are resources divided between these sectors? Same cut. Higher priority will get a higher cut. Okay. So I'm thinking basically I build an industrial sector and then I build like a population sector, and this becomes like the space sector and stockpile sector. God, this is at least my current thought. Hey, a steel mill. Memorials. Alternative life. Cryogenics center. I mean, we do have like 40 cryopods. I feel like this should maybe take priority. Everything else I'm making, I can't really make new people. At least not with that attitude. Ah, Mars. I'm gonna let him get this science here at Mercury, but then he can go over to Mars, which it looks like we got cryopods there too. Question, my fleet. We prioritize some cryopods, and then maybe let's go down on you. Do that. I don't even know what ice is used for. Water. Oh, Jesus. How come I'm not using water? That seems like something we should be using. Science Lion, hello. Sector 2 almost always industrial. Sector 6 is always popping food. Sector design convergence is real. I'm out of alloys. Oh wow, I am. You are not incorrect. Space rank 1. Build 2 cargo ships and a science ship. If that's not too much. I guess we'll find out real soon. Science. There's an asteroid belt over here. Stanyard facility, a mineral extraction base. Okay. This restored facility will produce 10 polymers every 10 cycles. Resources will be generated 2 cycle more times. Oh, so it eventually runs out of resources? Oh, that's a bit unfortunate.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
Suffered an overload. During the conception of the mission, many plans for prototype buildings were stored in the memory. With knowledge gathered by our exploration teams, we can adapt them. Stanford team lacked field data to make these plans viable, yet we can realize their full potential. Batteries will allow us to function on an auxiliary circuit when the supply system fails. Research battery tech. I mean, this tracks. I have so much of this stuff that's absolutely not needed right now. Sorry about that, lads. The integrity of the hull fell below 75. Current damage exceeds tolerance levels. It would be wise to commission repairs. Okay. For which, of course, I need more alloys. Ship under maintenance. Oh, Jesus. Why is everything happening at once? This building is damaged and needs repairs. An accident has occurred at the lab. Poor working conditions, power overloads can cause accidents. It should be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. What do I need for this? Infirmaries. Stability buildings. Tech lab has been disabled. 4 crew were killed. No, 4 crew were injured. 1 crew was killed. And we lost a bit of trust, but we're okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We just need to get cargo crews out, getting the cargoes we need. And there. What are they doing? Oh, you're a mining ship. Okay. You're bringing back cryopods. Oh, I can set you guys to different tasks. Okay, well, I'm just going to set you to just getting me those alloys then. Baby steps. Water's not needed yet.
Has arrived at its destination.
I hadn't thought about concentrating my pop in one spot, but it's a pretty good idea. I like the idea of having like a very nice sector to live in. Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars, a UN-owned facility covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structural load-bearing capacity.
The attrition begins.
Yeah. I need iron is what I need. Or I need alloys, I should say. Oh, there's no alloys to get there either. Okay, and I can't get a steel mill on until we get the next sector open, which is fine because, like, let's be real, there's a lot of things we need to do. Can I pause this? I guess not. Spaceship. I'm actually gonna lower that priority for a little while if you don't mind. Yeah, thanks. That'd be good. Waiting to dock. I'm sensing science here somewhere. That's pretty far away. Heck. Might as well. Okay, second cargo ship. Or I should say third cargo ship is about to be up and running.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Briefly reactivated the base defense system. Due to the facility state, they unfortunately overloaded, and we didn't lose any losses. That's good. Scientific Study Center, a full sweep of the facility. Resource extraction. No, well, excavate the outer structures surrounding area to prevent unwanted sand incursion. Although time-consuming, this mission should ensure the highest level of safety while the team extracts resources. Storage area, science, or just like scrap it. I'm gonna prep it for resource extraction. Like, what rush am I in? Everybody's dead on Earth, you know? Let's take our time. It's a little bit dark, isn't it? Here we go. Now the alloys are starting to come in. Okay, we avoided any accidents. We have alloys going for repairs, and we have alloys going to the gate. I might actually just break down a few of these stockpiles right now. Because I'm just realizing, like, I need these alloys to get this open. We only have 3 cycles to do it. Little baby steps. Heard a lot about this game's sector mechanics and how it detracts from the game. In my 2 gameplays, if you have optimal work, 0 deaths will happen, but peeps can die if there's no room in the infirmary on time. Well, yeah, we've been pretty good on the infirmary. Those are the first 4 people to go in there, so. Just asking chat about stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Narrator, hello. Potter, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Pop management can be accessed at the bottom of the UI. Between sectors, crew members are transferred at a rate of 1 sector per cycle. Okay. Ooh, we also get access to resources that I did not expect. So Use is telling me if I built like this, I could say workshop, stockpile, mess hall. Guess I need that first. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna need better solar panels. I'll recall value. I need my hull to be repaired before I start building more stuff, I think. Many of the crew are malnourished. Productivity will soon drop. Longer-term starvation. Yada, yada, yada. Pledge to have 8 units of food stored in Sector 2 within 20 cycles. Sure, man. I would like... What have I done here? Food. I would like to request import from Sector 2, Sector 1. I think that will work. I think that'll work. Fox, hello. Welcome. How are you, my dude? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? How are you? Welcome. What were you playing? Come on in. Blast from the Past was back on Phoenix Point. Oh, that's exciting. Back on the old XCOM style. Have you played? Did you play Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? I feel like you'd really like that if you didn't. Void mod is insanely good. Nice, nice. A new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment. Acknowledged. Trust bonus plus 10. Oh, everybody trusts me. I'm the most trustworthy administrator. All right, we're almost done in Mars. We do have another probe up. Available, I should say. Science, science, science. Here you are, science. Do I have a third ship coming up? What are you doing? Where is my other science ship? Like, this guy is active. Oh, he's still being built. I'm an idiot. No, ignore me. Ignore me. Just talking about that, yeah. It's my New Year's game. We'll be starting it on the 2nd with the new DLC. Oh, I'm so excited for you, man. I'm super stoked. It's a great game. Okay, how do I...
A science ship team has completed a task.
make you import that? Or will it just happen? Basement full of resources. Excellent, including 25 cryopods. Well, that seems like it was worth it. A luxury station on Triton. Mineral extraction. Colossal artificial structure. Core, a loading dock, and a debris field. Sus. VV sus. Okay. What do I have to do for this? For sector 2, for sector U. Ah, okay. So now that I have that turned on, it will transfer resources. I understand. That just built immediately. What happened?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
God, this haul is taking a lot longer. To repair than I thought it would. My God. If you were my administrator, I probably wouldn't organize a coup against you. Well, thanks. That's thanks. Other dock, yeah. Have to toggle the food to the other sector. Yes. Just figuring it out. I do need another like dock and stuff there as well. Stockpile that's being disassembled will not transfer resources, but a stockpile switching resources will transfer resources from sector to sector. Okay. Good to know. A route has been mapped through the areas: the core of the structure, a ruined loading dock, or the dense area of debris. Salvageable resources, former loading dock, large staging areas. Like, I'm so tempted to go for the longest cycle thing every single time. So this is maybe... I can possibly do all of this. I don't want to lose my science vessel. Ruined loading dock will have goods. Debris will probably have goods. The core of the structure, I'm hoping, will have cryopods. So I'm going to go for that. We require additional labor. And what? I guess I can't build anything here until I have a mess hall.
Power supply overloaded.
Power supply's fine. Forget about it. Whoops, 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 whoops.
Power restored.
Oh, no, I need that one on. I guess I don't need you.
Power supply overloaded.
Dang it, Bobby.
Power restored.
Wow, we really need to get those cycles back up. Oh my God, each one of those overloads costs 6%. Kidding me, Smalls. I need more EVA airlocks, which means I need more solar panels. Yeah, I'm sorry, hull integrity. You're gonna have to take a minor hit for a little while. I'm gonna try this in baby steps, perhaps. Goodness gracious. Roads, disassemble, roads. Reassemble. So I need a docking bay here for sure. But I don't have the juice for that yet. So let's be patient. So this is currently going down by 36 per cycle. So clearly I also need one more of these. All right. Let's make that priority then. Oh my uses so much.
Agent has gone from having to fun to crisis management mode.
I'm still having fun. I have fun when dealing with crises. You can have 2 technologies, one in late waiting. With the clock symbol, huh? Oh, thank you. That's a good tip. That's a good not backseaty tip for sure. Because I need those batteries. I also need cryopod tech, but like, you know, one thing at a time. So I also want a docking bay in here to collect alloys. How is our fleet management doing? Because I feel like, are they really doing anything right now?
A science ship team has completed a task.
No, they're not.
A master of disaster, you could say.
That's me, baby. Hold on. We got like multiple science ships here as well. You're in the debris field. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that is detached from the central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impact, and scarring from unknown weaponry? Aliens. After exploring the first few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Nobel spotted a number of salvageable resources, including cryopods and science. Oh, I can keep looking. And my secondary science ship can go to Earth and finish getting science. And then this probe. What do we need hydrogen for? Fuel? Yeah. Power. Oh, Christ. All right, well, we'll get there eventually. Hello, I'm looking for more sciencey events. Here's one. There's one out here. I smell ya. Here you are. I knew I'd find you. Standing by an event. Excellent. Now we're starting to cook. So here's the funny bit. I guess I need mess halls over here, or living quarters over here. Yeah, I do. Shazbot. So what I want is I want docking bay, iron, factory, alloy, EVA. Like I want this to be a little repair grid is what I'm making right here. So I actually need to move like everything around. If I put you here, what are these? These are 4 big, right? Yeah. So I need like, if I put you here, move that mess hall, 1, 2, 3, 4, build that road here instead. That'll make sense. It'll take a bit, but it'll make sense. That's gonna burn through my alloys really badly, but we'll deal. Power up and or pause constructions of buildings in progress in case you wanted to have something ready, then switch on when needed. Oh, cool. Okay. Shatner, hey, how are you? The Big Bang. Fusion reactor pre-build right there. Workers and non-workers, there is a difference. True. Oh yeah, and we need homes. Homes for the home gods. Let's do you. This will all make sense. Electronic storage, god damn. I require additional storage bays over here. There's a bunch of stuff I require over here that I don't have access to right now. Cryogenic center has been unlocked. Hot. A diggity. I only have 45 science right now, so I'm going to chill out a bit. Oh, this almost fits perfectly. And in fact, I don't actually need this set of roads here. Five power. I'll allow it. These are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be a road. Be a crew quarters. Temporarily build that in there for right now so I can get rid of some of this stuff.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Crud butts. Why is it always in the tech lab? 3 crew members were killed. Just because my hull integrity is so trash? Is that it? Is that the whole reason? You know what? I'm not going to build this docking bay yet. It's too expensive right now. I think I might be overexpanding. How come this is damaged buildings -1? Yeah. Lappin'.
Happy holidays. Love
Thank
the
you.
content. Also, this game's concept is such a great idea.
This game's got some really, really cool stuff going for it, I gotta be honest. I'm already decently hooked. I'm getting hooked in. Somebody got dang roads, Bobby. Wait, no. That's the road I actually want to build, so why don't we get rid of this road instead? What's happening over here? Why are we not doing anything? Is it because we don't have access to any of the alloys we need? I guess that's exactly what's happening. Can we have, like... Oh, no, I see. Just like can be okay. I guess I'm going to run into a food problem as well here, but I have a build idea that I think will sort that, so. All the science is done on Earth. So let's go to this asteroid belt. And let's get probing. Ooh, I believe that I have discovered all of the points of interest. Which means I would like to find maybe some iron and carbon and high resources would be good. Outside of Venus, probably not a bad spot to be. I'm overworking, that's why. That would make sense, wouldn't it? 150 jobs, 150 workers. Injured, hospitalized, 9 and 9.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, so you're saying I have 150 workers here, but I have 168 jobs. I understand. Thank you, that's helpful. Well, unfortunately, I need all these people working, so they better start making babies. Yeah. Wreck of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN. Some are belong to the acronym BMS. Noble team was able to locate salvageable resource. Bunch of cryopods, bit of science. I'll go with the loading dock. Looks like we're doing okay. Conditions, extra hours. Can I move? Population? I can. I would like to move 10 crew from Sector 2 to Sector 1. Begin.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful for the Tiqqun and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. A control center has been identified, but it's sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. Message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language, but it is accompanied by helical-shaped symbols. Like DNA? Well, let's make a bad decision. That's what I'm known for. We're gonna crack into that helical-shaped symbols. 15 of the 30 crew member in Sector 2 are missing resources. Well, we're building you a house, so you'll be okay in a minute. There are no health buildings in Sector 2, but nobody is injured, so I think that's fine. I do need to build a stockpile here for microchips.
A probe has completed its scan.
Very good probe. We can start gobbling up all of these other materials nearby. Okay, now we're getting there. Now that we have 2 EVAs going.
Transfer complete.
+5 from optimal working conditions. Our probe found Uranus. Abnormal thermal activities, and we also got some carbon and iron over here. So still, we don't have silicon or hydrogen? Hydrogen is really the big one we're completely blanking on right now. Medium. Medium. What about over here? Any over here? Lots of iron. I'm thinking eventually I'm going to move over to Venus and we'll mine stuff in this area once we're done with like all of this trash. what I very desperately need to do is just get rid of this and this so I can build a factory. I can start moving my food supplies around. Oh, and we're done building batteries as well. Great. Yeah, I guess. Let's build them right here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Give me a second, lads. So it's like directly there. That I can build stuff. And put a road up between them. So this is actually pretty good. This is going to be a little hab block. That will make sense in a minute. I need to put a... So the mess hall is actually going to move here. This is going to be food storage. That can be alloys for all I care right now. This will all start making sense in a bit. Find the Oort cloud for hydrogen. That's not a bad idea. Our hull integrity is getting up. We still have 10 cycles to go. Instead of repairing this, I'm going to dismantle it because I was going to move it anyway.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. The area experienced deep pressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes. The team did find a few resources. Okay, there's some sort of like alien thing for sure going on here. Processing science. We have another probe available. Perfect. High iron and high resources. So I realized, like, I don't think our cargo ships are actually doing anything right now. If I'm correct. Because everything is a bit of a zoo. And I'm getting pretty low on alloys, so let's get this figured out ASAP. These little constructo bots are moving. Can they dismantle this? Oh, it cannot be dismantled while there's an accident. I have to repair it first.
A probe has
It's a little frustrating.
scan.
I know all of this costs as well, and we have to just juggle everything. But that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn this stockpile back on in the meantime. At least I can maybe start getting this iron on board from our cargo ships, who presumably are doing something. I mean, according to this, they're doing, I think they're stockpiling ice mostly, which we don't appear to have a spot to store. So let's turn that on for now too. My God. Can I build green spaces? There are some like memorials and the like that you unlock.
A sector is being overworked.
Alternative life centers and memorials. I guess I am more concerned about ensuring we have all of our factory stuff up and running before I'm worried about stability. Who is being worked? You guys are being worked. No, you're being worked. God damn. Workers 170 for the 168 jobs. These guys have too many jobs, is what's happening. Okay, but this is up and running, so we can actually dismantle it now for resources, and that should, theory, should give us what we need. 2 crew members are injured. I'll worry about you in a minute. That's being dismantled. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. You boys are gonna build a steel mill over here, which requires 30 jobs. Which, Lord knows, I do not have. Yikes. All right, well. We'll figure it out.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Why? What's happening? Food. Sector disabled. Does not have enough workers in the sector to meet having an active sector. Good gravy. I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing right now. What if we just leave this disabled? Ah, but I want the hull working. What I don't want is this steel mill on right now, I don't think. Yikes. All right, things are spiraling. Things are spiraling rapidly. Baby making is slow. Even the AI did say that. Yeah. Why aren't you reproducing? I specifically requested it. Well, I bet if we send someone out to the old Uranus, we might find some stuff. Is there any like carbon or anything around here? No. What if we went out here? Silicon. That's a good little pocket. We're so close to getting this done, but we don't have any alloys to do it with.
Population transfer complete.
So it's just gonna take 50 alloys to build. I don't have enough alloys to build it. That'll get us access to a bit more, though. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I need to get the hull fixed. It's so close to being fixed. We can gather what we can from stuff over here, which will help. You guys are lacking quarters as well. Gee, jumping, jibbity, jibbita, bibbita, babbita. What a juggle. This gets very wild very quickly. Okay. Happy, optimal. Happy, optimal. Now, who knows, once this steel mill comes online and suddenly there's 30 more jobs, I feel like it won't be so optimal. But in the meantime... So I really need this to actually be iron storage, which I hope means that they'll move that over here. Yeah, because we're picking up iron. I would like sector 2 iron max. So that should just automatically import. I shouldn't have to tell it to do anything else. It feels like once you get a lot of it up and running and online, it'll all make a lot more sense. Like once you have the dynamic transfers between stations. What are we? We're out of alloys again. Yeah. Okay. That's because everything keeps transferring over here so that we can build this. And I have this terrible road network, so they take a really long time to get there. If I don't get this working immediately, we will not restore hull integrity. Can I pause this? I need 43 hull integrity per cycle for the next 2 cycles if I want this to succeed. I'm also going to pause this. Dismantling that. Okay, good. Let's dismantle this road a little bit. We've unlocked polymer refining as well. We shouldn't be building anything else. No. Why? Well, not enough alloys, but there should be. I'm gonna dismantle. I don't know, this stockpile? They won't take from a stockpile if it's unpowered. I understand now. I might be licked anyway. That small pause might have been enough to make it that we won't get this in time. I'm actually not sure. Somebody said this earlier and I did not pay well enough attention.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
The moment I unpowered it, it went into unoptimal working conditions and an accident occurred. And now I can't get the hull repaired in time. God damn, man. That's unforgiving. Look how close we are. I need 4 points. I literally, if that accident didn't happen, I think we might still get it, but nope. That's unfriggin' believable. We lost 15 trust because of that. Gross. I see. Okay, so if you tell them not to store anything there, then they'll move it out at least and it can go elsewhere. How come we're not moving iron over here? Is it because we need to move those circuit boards out? Probably, I guess. Oh, that's so frustrating. I was so close.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. Administrator, we are picking up a DOLOS emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility
Outer Hope.
Outer Hope. DOLOS protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest DOLOS site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Report to DOLOS. Where are they? Nobel teams concluded the site was evacuated prior to deconstructing, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears this facility was run by the UN. We managed to find 250 cryopods here. And then I guess we're done. We're grabbing all those resources out of there, which is nice. I think we can chill on the probing for a little bit. But I need to figure out how to get the iron moving. Oh, I didn't turn it on here. That's why. I'm an idiot. That's all it was. Power down the steel mill since you don't have ore to process yet. Well, now that they can start bringing it over, it'll be okay. I mean, we are going to have extremely negative working conditions. But it looks like I can move some pop over. It does. Probably... I'm gonna go with 15 for now, from 1 to 2. I do also now need an infirmary here, which they're gonna be also upset about. Get the last of that. Okay. Okay. I'm also going to need more insect farms. I'm suddenly realizing. This game is so restartable, it makes it hard to actually enjoy progress. I can do better. There's a lot. There's a lot for sure.
Population transfer complete.
I just realized the mission here says I have to probe for the DOLOS station. It's here. Okay. All right. Okay. So you guys are making alloys now. I suppose You also both want
A
10,
science ship has arrived at its destination.
for example. We've arrived at Saturn, way out here. Structure belonging to the Black Market Society has discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Deep below the surface, further dirter is not available due to the site firing on the probe. Oh, so it's got like weapon systems. Maybe people still alive. Maybe just automated, but you never know. So you turn one cryopod into one people every 0.3 cycles. So 3 people a cycle. Cool. All right. If you find yourself stuck, there is a restart chapter button. Okay. Got to the point where my base layout and other things solved. I just made a separate save labeled new start so I can skip the initial setting up stage. Yeah, that's fair. Well, my hull integrity sucks, but that's because I don't have any alloys. I don't have any alloys because I'm trying to build too many things. That needs to be demolished. I don't have a med lab here, so people are dying. And everybody here is also overworked. I can move. I'm gonna move another 10 pop. And hope that that's okay. We should have more population arriving. I mean, we should have more cryopods arriving. We actually have a decent stockpile of cryopods right now. And I have 4 power cycles, so... The other thing we need to do is expand this. And I guess we'll go to Outer Hope in a little bit, but our science ships are busy. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Extra hours. They're 2 people short. Don't worry, we'll pump them out of pods pretty soon. Okay, nobody's overworked anymore, but we are on extra hours on both sectors, so it's a step in the right direction. Califin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Can be non-workers, so you need to feed more people but get less workers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I am like really worried about food. No response from communication. The team landed. The Nobel advanced towards the complex security protocols in place. Defenses activated briefly, fired on the team, but there is little remaining power and they quickly shut down. The team was attacked by strange animals. An emancipated simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. No samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. While the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to lack of any artificial gravity, and a giant fungus has sped throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores. A bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the report from different members of the exploration team suggested that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Well, I want to explore more of that. Oh, and in this one, we cracked open the helio structure. Bodies of former DOLOS employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tag, they're certain to have found a possible relative. They request that the bodies be brought back to Tiqqun and that the Center's personal manifest be analyzed to find out if there are any links between them and the Tiqqun's crew. Psychoanalytical profiling suggests that they're exhibiting behaviors of dead Earth sickness. Let the dead rest in peace or honor the dead. I'm gonna let the dead rest in peace. I'm worried about bringing back a potential virus. They've decided to stay at the command center. 30 science. I'll take it. The ship has one missing crew. They must return to the Tiqqun to replace missing crew before starting another expedition. Interesting. You guys are lacking homes. Well, we're trying to build those. We're just trying to build the med bay first. Oi, 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 oi. Doesn't end. Can't stop, won't stop. You know what? Hell. Seeing as I can't build anything, or I can't repair anything right now, I might as well set up an extra set of solar panels so that I've got power. Science ship has received all its science. You need to return home then. You're exploring Saturn. And then we'll head to the Outer Hope. Okay. Dismantle my dock at the very start of the game so I can put it in a better spot for easier placements later. Yeah, that seems like the right idea. I'm gonna have to move all these docks later on, it would seem. So many things you realize the game has been hinting at when you go back. There's a few things that I'm like, that's suspicious. I can corridors. Okay, at least this is being built.
Population transfer complete.
Obviously, we have a major home problem here. But this makes 15 every cycle. So what happens? A bunch of them goes into storage, and then they immediately go back out.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Damn. Why? Extra hours? Why? Oh, God. I pulled 5 people out of here, and it's way too few. It's really hard, honestly. This is the big thing I'm struggling more with anything else, is like managing jobs. Which, like, I didn't realize, but building all these like extra stockpiles early was a mistake. And truth be told, I shouldn't even be stockpiling this here. Failed to transfer to another sector. Ay, ay, ay. Oi, oi, oi. Steel mill is feeding alloys to 2 sectors. Yeah. I mean, we're also still trying to get hull integrity up. Not that it's as important as it used to be, but I'm gonna strip these out of here and put them down here. $47. I do feel okay about food. 21 food is required. 7 food is required. Okay, so food actually is... It is depleting, but we have a bit of a resource stockpile right now, so I'm not going to panic. I need more iron stockpiles over here, but... Until these houses are built, I can't really do much about it. 80 alloys, 2 electronics, 16 food, and 40 workers. I want to build like a population control in the next sector.
Team has completed a task.
Venturing deeper in, the team of the Nobel reached a construction site deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several areas have been identified but blocked by ice. They could try to break through the ice or restart the system's heating systems to attempt to thaw out the complex. A preserved corpse can be seen. I'm not going to turn on the heating system because there's spores all over this station and giant fungus. And if we reactivate the local heating system, that just seems like it's going to create some sort of terrible fungal outbreak that I don't want to deal with. At least that's my theory. That looked like I had all 3 of those here for a second. Can I do carbon and silicone? Alright, so close. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Saturn, you're just like chilling on my ship, so let's get you to Outer Hope. Some sort of notification for ships to be like, you have an active idle ship right now, I think would be good. We try to build these batteries, but like that's not going to happen anytime soon, it doesn't look like. I think once we're finally done building these housing complex, things will be dramatically improved. 168, 166, 61, 68. Almost there. Been sitting watching for ages. I've watched a lot of content for this. I could help. I'd find things that'd probably ruin it, so I've instead stayed quiet. I understand. I haven't watched anything about this game yet. That's the thing. Is like I'm totally coming in fresh to this. Mushroom Overlord's plot is temporarily foiled. Borg, hello. How are you, dude? Watching here with teeth shut. Did 2 full plays, now the 3rd. Just watching me crash into the sun. Oh, good. My airlock has crashed. $168, 168. That should not be extra hours. You all should work exactly the amount of hours you're meant to. You're a different story, but come on, get your act together. 2 crew members died. I'm maxed out on cryo babies.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, the last building is being built,
Has arrived at its destination.
which means we should actually start having alloys available again. DOLOS emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. Research station Outer Hope. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. Emergency signal is transmitting from inside. So I'm going to start with the battlefield. You guys are getting science down there. Can I move the station? I can, right? So this would be way faster if I lived over here by Venus. Am I in a rush? No. Do I need batteries? Yes. Are we working on them? Slowly. Seems this is a hab block, which is so weird. Look at this. 10, 12. Look, they're coming over here now. We're actually repairing the hull. The higher the hull integrity, the longer it will take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches to repair, lowering their efficiency. You'd kind of think that the higher it was, the easier it would be to find breaches. Because instead of being like, oh, there's breaches everywhere, instead it would be like, well, no, we know where the breach is. There's only one. Okay, so you make 15 a cycle, and you guys use 3, 6 a cycle. So every cycle, I have 9 alloys I can build with.
A team has completed a task.
Boy, that's not a lot. Preserved corpse of that of Alexis, administrator of Neptune's station. Handwritten letter of farewell to robo-chips. I gotta move. You know, I'm gonna do that. I would like this to be like strictly iron resources here. So if we could move those across, I feel like that would be good. Oh, good. And you're purging waste for a cycle and a half. This is an incredible thing to be like, oh, yeah, you thought you could just have a constant upkeep, but no, actually, it's going to take us a bunch because we have to purge every so many cycles for so many cycles. The good news is that at least this will stay on for 3. So I shouldn't lose hull integrity. It's just we won't repair that fast. $168, $176. Please move 10 workers so that we can have actually the right amount of people working. I hope. See, the game's sinking its hooks in big time, big time. The gameplay loop of this is rock solid. It's very, very addicting. Story of this game would make a good limited series run. Yep. When I think of flying randomly through space, I see horror. I'm with you. Big time. It's got a good vibe for it. 10 people. We're going to be so close to having this place fixed. Organs. I wonder, like, should I maybe dismantle some of these stockpiles?
Population transfer complete.
3 more people. I guess I could just send newly awakened crew members over there. I know that we have the right amount of people right now. So if they automatically go, it should improve that. We need so many factories to get through all of the iron we have and actually make like the amount of alloy I want. I'm largely also concerned just because of bug farming now. Like, bug farming's another 8 jobs that I'm gonna need.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Battle seems to have been made in multiple engagements. Wrecked shuttles, destroyed ships, bearing the insignia of the UN. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. This is twice now we've seen this acronym, but we don't know what it means. Burr Majesty? Big Majesties? It sounds like when the moon exploded, the UN tried to get a bunch of ships off of Earth, and then Dolos started gunning them down. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I am picking up. Where are you currently? Saturn. Oh, you might as well head to Neptune. We have crazy amounts of iron over here to gather, but shutting down my ship for 2 cycles is like not worth it. If I had batteries actually functioning, it might be. And these guys might be delivering. No. Yes? Yes, okay, so we are getting some deliveries towards the batteries. Battery. This isn't moving. Why is this not moving? I probably need to build a chip depot here first.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Now we'll figure this out. Probably just need more stockpiles. Change it to electronics, wait for it to remove it. Okay, yeah. Communication systems have detected faint signals from an old luxury station on Triton. Mentioned public disorder, food supply, and frequent references to Alexis. This was the guy who was out of that black market station. It's been entirely dismantled. A few areas suggested those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. Found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door metal suggest that others unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Kilo Kokshin recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of my station, I myself think it's a bad idea. Uses biometric data to open the sealed room. Because we found his biometric data on Saturn. Oh, that's cool. I like. Very much so. Okay. That would fit. Like a glove, it would fit. I could put another one right there if I wanted to. Of course, it's going to cost me 20 alloys, which I don't have to build, but we better start figuring it out because I'm out of food.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Again, great care and attention seems to have been paid to the bodies. The team traced the emergency broadcast and after After clearing away several tons of debris, discovered a hidden room buried beneath the detritus. The room was sealed with an automatic lock that requested our identification codes. Upon entering the code, a brief message flashed across the screen. Truth is the story that best resists reality. Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. Black box can be analyzed using the tech lab. Well, break it down. Break it down now. Guess we better start that science. And we'll queue up some memorials as well. Oops. We're almost done the tech tree. We are really having a docking platform issue. I need like cryogenic storage. What is our population here? Lots. And here, not so great. That should solve the problem. Of workers and working conditions. I'm gonna have to turn this on cryo storage and turn it on because I have another 100 bodies right here that need to be put somewhere. And we're not really mining silicon. Received data from the Outer Hope black box. Great, acknowledged. We'll start working on that. This is being built. This is being built. Do I even have storage over here? Yeah, okay, we do. I ought to make this the storage facility.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. Population transfer complete.
We get that one piece of alloy out of there. Literally turning that on gave me problems and a stockpile broke. It's way too fast the way that like the working conditions should have to be overloaded for a little bit before it automatically blows something up. That's my only critique so far of this game, really. Like my only negative critique of the game. Like, it give you a heartbeat to at least swap stockpiles, you know.
Team has completed a task.
Oh wow, that was really fast. Black box data has provided useful information. DOLOS facility has been located in the atmosphere of Jupiter, originally designated Hephaestus. Site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine, accommodated the construction of a Tauros-class superstructure known as the Protagoras. Iteration of the Tiqqun was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to receive a distress call with Vol jump coordinates attached, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Well, 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 said the cat. Room security systems were designed to read biometric data. The doors were set to only open for him. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for survival. The security protocol may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff result. Collapsible frame upgrade for small stockpiles. Heck yeah.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Collapsible stockpiles. Wait, so did that automatically unlock? No. Outer Hope has been dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. So we're gonna get the science at all these places. Computer doesn't know what their library entry was deleted. Give the man who made the music a big tip of cash, please. Yes, it's so good, right? So he's the same guy who did the soundtrack for Mechanicus as well, which is a phenomenal soundtrack. If you've not heard it. You are standing by at Neptune. Let's bring you up to Jude. I should probably be probing a bit more, but I also feel like we have a lot of stuff. I guess I won't regret probing. Okay. Optimal. 78 to 70, 173 to 178. All right, let's not crack open too many people then. Because this bug lab is going to make us some jobs. Zero food in storage. No connected stockpile has enough food. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We've gotten all the science out here. So let's go to Uranus. Thought it sounded way too similar to Mechanicus. Yeah, it's the same developers too. Same developers, same audio guy. Which I think is lovely to hear. I gotta figure out this food problem. According to this sector station 1.2 0.6. Okay, I think I just need this last piece and we'll be fine. We'll need more bugs as time goes on, but put the last of the alloys in there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, one more. Memorials have been unlocked. Lunaclism, Genetic Conatus, and the Murdoch Memorial. Okay. Is this still telling me I'm losing that many? Uh-oh. Whoa. I thought I was not that bad. I'm gonna make one of these here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Which is gonna be a nightmare. Coordinates successfully received from the black box allow us to locate the facility. Using encrypted channels and DOLOS communication protocols, we've accessed the Hephaestus site and woken the resident PA diagnostics to reveal that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving system, the facility had been active for several decades. Okay, so I've been wondering this about us blowing up the moon and then suddenly all of the life in the entire solar system being gone and destroyed, and there being like some sort of war with aliens and stuff happening. So I'm obviously wondering, how many years into the future are we when we did this jump? Because it feels like we jumped about 100 years into the future. I'm getting sus. Negative 2.2. How this low on food? Is it because I've gotten too many cryopods too quickly? Like, I don't understand. You might as well start researching that. That's the next thing to go. It's the last thing I need. And we have a housing crisis kicking off. Great. Just what I needed. More alloys for. This is bonkers, man. It's already spiraling so badly out of control. How much percentage food are you producing? It needs to be over 100% to be good. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure it do.
Canada moment.
I'm here because I received an escalation from Agent Number 2. My God, what is that son of a gun doing? Further, how are you, dude? Out of control. That hull is in almost perfect condition. I mean, that's true. But like, what does that really matter, you know?
Has arrived at its destination.
Maybe this is the problem, is that I am spending too much on the hull now.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Why? Because we wanted food. All because we just wanted some gosh dang food. 5 crew from sector 1 to 2, please. $15 people are out of homes. That'll solve them, though. That'll solve them real good. I need more bug food. These take up too much space. We did get one of our batteries online, which is a step in the right direction. Okay, this is...
A science ship team has completed a task.
It's fixing, but it's got a lot to go.
Population transfer complete.
How are you still in extra hours? God, you're still 5 below. I keep not selecting crew, or not selecting workers and just selecting whoever. And I think that's the problem I'm really having. We've reached automatic construction site, and despite its age, it's still in good working condition. Although the technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tiqqun. In the control room for the site, we come across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fraus. Resident PA identified us as DOLOS personnel and granted access to the data records. The Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine codename Ixion. Engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. One of our mining ships could tow it, attaching the Ixion engine to our ship, which will restore our Vol jump capabilities. Yeah, man, go for it. Go get it. And we've recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we're unable to deduce its nature or source. We found a tree. Impossible in such an environment. Breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. Roots appear to sink deep into the planet. What is the Naomi protocol? Let's study it before we just cut it down. I mean, come on. Jeez, what are we doing in science if we're just cutting everything down? One insect farm without upgrades can feed 50 people each 5 cycles. Each food cycle. Right, and we have a population of 330. Which means like 1, 2, 300. And 50 we'll have if we get this up and running. Hopefully. Oh, my life for some alloys.
Population transfer complete.
How many people you got here? I mean, I got cryopods for days right now, apparently, so might as well start hoovering them out. Okay, we're at exactly the amount we need, but we're missing homes. If it ain't one thing, it's another. How many homes we got over here? 120 homes and 84 people. So let's move like 20 non-workers from sector 1 to sector 2. Which I'm sure is going to glitch out my food cycles a little bit, but it's okay to do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Extensive bioengineering experimentation. It's unknown how it was germinated here and who is responsible. Oh, we really need food though. Have I ever seen such a bad idea in my life? Is there a spot I can see this in game? What that means? Like a codex or something? Eat the random tree that should not be growing and like rapidly deteriorates and rebuilds. Purge the Xeno tree. Doesn't seem like a good idea to eat this tree. The question mark. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about these these specs. It's not under space interactions. I don't see Naomi protocol in here anywhere, so. Hello, Wasmatic. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Thanks for bringing your raiders here. We're just about to maybe eat a tree. Seems like a really bad idea, but. How do I get back in here? What's going on? Standing by. Oh, I accidentally kicked my ship off, I think.
Population transfer complete.
Crop farms, mushroom walls can transform waste into food. Oh, man. Uh-oh, here we go. Water, fusion statement, water treatment, farm fields, crop farms, and harvesting. What's up? How are you? Thank you, Sirik. I now know what awaits me, an echo of my consciousness locked inside a metal tomb from the prologue. Oh. Ew. I'd like to know what happened to this event and why I'm not allowed to trigger anything. I feel like we just ate it and I didn't get the text for it once it finished all the science.
New upgrades are available for research.
Ah, and this is why we just unlocked the next stuff, because we teched up. Ice into water. Waste treatment. 50 waste into alloys. 50 waste into polymer. 50 waste into 1 electronics. A fire station. Oh, God. Colonization attempts. No way. Stability. Policies for ongoing crisis and sector specialization. Super houses. Crop farms. Automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. And a mushroom wall which converts food waste into food. You and I are at the exact same point of the game. Perfect. Excellent. How are you finding it so far? I'm really hooked, but I'm having a massive number of issues. Mostly around my food production right now. Food and population. Though the population we seem to have like leveled out a little bit, but food is, we're struggling. I'm down 1 per 5 cycle, which means I just basically need 1 more bug thing. He says. God. Boy, I mean, unless I move this dock, which it doesn't look like is going to be happening anytime soon. Let's just do it here. Ooh, Saying you're having issues discovering what happened at Uranus? Very much so. Just unlocked T3 tech though. Nice, nice. Tech lab upgrade is a big, big, big deal. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The tech lab upgrade. Science to 3 units every 5 cycles. Research speed is increased by 20%. Oh, okay. Oh, this also just produces science. I wanted to get things like exoskeletons right away for unique interactions during certain events. A bunch of these I want to get, to be honest, but I guess we need to do little bits first. Post-lunicalism science ship. Good gravy. There's a little population control. Our hull integrity is like crashing back down again because we've had it disabled for so long, because I've been trying to do some building. I'm assuming eventually we can get those 100 points of hull back, but I guess it's probably later game. Gotta go eat food. Have a great stream. I will alert. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for trusting your community here. Sub tech research. Yeah. Station is ready to riot. It's a learning experience. As you progress further, you find out what you need and win and use that for the next run. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming we don't need water. It's just that if we have water, we can use that for farms. Polymer. 30 silicon into electronics. I mean, we don't really have any of this stuff right now. All we have is iron. To be honest, I don't really think... Yeah, 76, 76, 194, 204. And there's another 8 jobs coming here, so I'm not going to pull anybody out of this station yet.
Team has completed a task.
I'd love to know what happened with that tree. I'm really disappointed that the event just like timed out. I need to be in orbit of Jupiter. Well, I guess we're moving. Let's just do it. It's a terrible idea. So you can explore like whole other solar systems, I'm guessing. Drain our system of its resources and then move elsewhere. How much juice does my battery hold? Oh, entirely not enough. Oh, cool. It like sinks into the surface as it drains. This was a bad plan. we're gonna regret this a little bit, but it's okay. We got all the science out of Jupiter. We're back, so our solar sails can kick back in. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. I am in orbit of Jupiter. Oh no, I'm still getting in orbit of Jupiter. Perfect. You are standing by out here and currently have nothing to do. Which kind of makes sense considering we have no other events defined. Now that I think about it. Wonder if Agent's Progress could be considered loving it, questioning it, sweating it. Big time, big time. Did I check the tree again? Yeah, I can't actually click anything there. I tried to go back, but the event didn't seem to do anything. I don't know what happened. And when I tried to click the event here, it doesn't like open up a telltale story again. So I think we just kind of lost out on it. Events don't time out. You click to leave Uranus, which is different from the options. Leave and return to this later. I thought I just clicked, I thought I just X'd out of the event. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. You can restore the hull. You must join the cult.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, I could join a cult. We could get in cult business. Angry, starving, and upset because Earth exploded. Yes, well that's fair. More unopened cryonic pods than crew in the sector. You gotta be kidding me. My brother. That's a thing to be happy about. Like, we're cracking these babies open as fast as we can. What more do you want from me? Oh wow, that triples your science output. Okay. I see why you recommended that. Boy. Howdy. I still need to build a second battery. Now that this food is online.
Has completed a task.
We're food positive again. Connect the Ixion engine via the construction panel in the exterior view. Are you sure about that? Working together, the crew of the Tiqqun and team of the Nobel has prepared Ixion for connection. We might as well dismantle the surplus equipment and get what we can.
Administrator, we have
hello.
received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Next transmission.
Tiqqun, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion
Don't tell me what
will
I can't
only
do.
permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space.
I see.
To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that
Already
Protagoras
done,
is
baby.
looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
That's pretty dark for an AI. So this science ship is not doing anything, and I've got nothing for it to do. There's bits of like hydrogen and ice out here, but otherwise this side of the galaxy is pretty quiet. You know, there's lots of iron and carbon and silicon and hydrogen. There's lots of stuff for us to mine out here. Technology assistant promotion has been unlocked. Very good, sir. This increases research speed, but that's kind of expensive.
Probe has completed its scan.
I got 30 science. Oh, here we go, the hull. Oh, no, maybe not there. Integrated storage bays. I think this is the thing we unlocked. Workshops can automatically repair buildings. Ship moves faster. Mines faster.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
God damn it. Where? Angry. Starving. Breakdown. You guys are also starving? Yeah. You're very starving over here. Which is funny, because I do actually have enough to feed everybody. Oh, I know what happened. So I've set these guys only to have 10 food, and they need more than that. So what happened, basically, it needed to be refilled, and they didn't have enough food in stock, because they literally don't have enough food in stock, because all the food gets made over here. And also...
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm dropping huge amounts again. Oh my god, food and alloys and other nice stuff. Gobble it up, dudes. Sector 2 is fine. Sector 1 needs food. I mean, they all need food. They also all need cryogenic storage, apparently. How is my 76 and 73? Let's move a little bit of the old population around. I wish worker population was a bit more automated. Like, it would be nice to say, like, okay, if there's surplus workers in this place, transfer them to where there's not surplus workers. The only place, I guess, this really happens is here. Starving. Neutral. These guys are happy from the Earth. Death of Earth. Right, you guys are upset because there's cryopods. So what I could actually do is I could move 100 cryopods over here, but then I'd have to move the people to actually work that. And believe it or not, I also have a population problem. That could be workers or crew. I don't care. I am making positive food.
Population transfer complete.
Don't ask me how, but it technically is happening. I really think I need this mushroom wall. I feel like if I could get rid of the waste, then we'd have less stuff. The crew of the mining ship Rhino have become more experienced. The mining ship now extracts resources faster. That's super cool. I didn't know that that happened. Yeah, like these guys are still picking up bodies. Speaking of, yeah, that I'm fine with. Bug where the cryo peeps won't get transferred when they're getting awake. Okay. Set a minimum to have in a sector. Can I set minimum pop? I can set limits. I mean, I could just say like this place is not allowed to have more than 220 workers or 210 workers, I guess. It's confusing, right? Because it's population limit, but it doesn't designate here between workers and non-workers. Oh, food minimums. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right now, yeah, I have it so they're exporting food over to here to a minimum. And then they're feeding the population in this place. Which is not a perfect system by any stretch. But it's what we got. Oh, you're also missing homes. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because this needs to be like oh, I can't even fit them down there. They're that big. Oh Christ. Docks are way bigger than I thought they were. Wow. All right. So let's build more stuff. Well, I don't need this many houses right now, but I think this is what we'll have to do, and we'll build things on the inside, like insect farms or whatnot, like in here. Or polymer factories or whatever the hell we need. We need a lot of stuff. This is bonkers. This game is crazy. Sector 2, not 1. Under the icon, it says where the sector with the problem is. Yes. I mean, I need more pop in everywhere. Is this, you know? See, we're also running out of pop here. Sending excess products, but also indicating how much you have to keep on hand. Right, for food and whatnot, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I'll set that up. Give me 1 second though. All right, let's fix some problems. So, we're saying resource management, food. I want a minimum 15 here, but then I guess I want a minimum like 28. I feel like if I set this to minimum 28, these guys are just going to starve. Well, we'll give it a shot. You're at 13, you're at 28. Let's see how it goes. I mean, they have the food they need for the next cycle right now, so everything else should stockpile here. Though the food cycle is about to start, and it is, of course, causing starvation. Very good, sir. Okay, that's not too big. I'm just realizing if I can't fit a bay down here because of the way that I've put these buildings, I could build this polymer refining station down here. And I think this is not the worst idea. There's room also for like 3x3 batteries. Now, obviously, I don't need this right now, an electronics factory. This is probably one of the last things I need, but... Two electronics and 30 polymer. Just gonna turn off hull integrity while I do it? Yep. Slap that Slim Jim on. Obviously, before I want to get away from Earth, I am thinking about like all of the different types of stockpiles of materials that we haven't harvested and how we could be using that. No stockpile has enough polymer alloy. Right, that's fine though, because we have them in different places, so they'll figure out how to do that. How many jobs do I have? A couple. These don't take too many. 5. I could move a ton of workers over.
Administrator, a new request awaits your administrator. We are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box.
Check this in 1 second.
Full systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine.
Very good.
The Tiqqun is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Yeah, right. That takes us into the rest of space. Protocols are online, Stanford checks have passed, and Ixion engine is fully integrated and ready for ignition. Vol jump coordinates can be generated by computational machinery using Frauss tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best kept secrets of Dolos. We have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. I like how the insect farm is where that quest triggered just then. Very strange. God, I can only fit one of these in here, which is a little annoying. I guess I could fit a battery down here. Oh, I can't fit a storage down there, actually. Never mind. I can only fit
The goal of
batteries.
Remus implies the existence of Romulus.
Population transfer complete.
Can't argue with that. Jump systems. Ixion had an upgraded engine based on Vol. A few decades of research and development has overcome many of the issues its predecessor had. Ixion engine requires time to charge. During this time, all of the power is redirected. If your battery is empty, a blackout occurs. Jump coordinates. Exposition teams can find clues in the other vessel's wakes. Commence jump. Each Vol jump permanently damages the hull, resulting in a reduction to maximum integrity. Each Vol jump also results in a permanent increase to the station's hull depletion rate, increasing its ongoing difficulty of maintaining the hull. Oh my god. All right.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
But why? Conditions are optimal. These just happen? I'm sure there's a way to get that 100 hull back later. No. Does not seem to be the case. Just seems to get worse, I guess. Yo. How many people do we have here? 90. I'm actually going to do that. I know that's a lot of stockpiles, but I want carbon, silicon, and helium, hydrogen. Hey, we got 2 batteries up and running. It's about damn time. RNG, okay, yeah. Asks, is there any way you can turn your mic over all audio up today? It's really quiet and I have to crank my audio way higher to hear you. Wanted to at least mention it. I actually can't turn my mic up anymore unless I project more, but I can turn everything else down. Is that better by about 20%? Voice audio seems fine. I know I can get pretty quiet when I'm chill, when I'm relaxing, maxing out cool. Oh, and I suppose different places need different batteries. Yeah, we're never gonna get this figured out. Part of me wonders if I get up to full hull integrity, will they stop spending so much on hull repairs? I do ever so wonder. $82, $16, and $40. I really desperately want another factory. It honestly seems like the best thing I could do is build another factory. Even though it's so many jobs. So many jobs. Double starvation, everybody's dying. I feel like I have to stop building people. Like I can't keep up with the amount of people. Ay. 500 members. The Tetris has begun. I can't fit any more people on this hab. literally, I don't really have room to build. We're building one more building here at 15. So what's our current pop? It's going to be 285. And I'm going to have to click this, and I'm going to have to say sector population is 285. And I guess they'll maybe figure it out. I'm not really sure. Invest in home upgrades. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I'm trying to get food right now, but 125 crew members in minimal quality accommodations. And crew quarters. Limited quality accommodations. 15. Oh, this is a huge upgrade. Oops. Oops. Do that after the mushroom wall, please. Which still requires more science than I have. But we did get this upgraded, so this is producing 3 science now every turn.
Population transfer complete.
Can you transform more population? Because I need more moved. Just do another 10. Now, you're going to require more food. Okay, so they're good at 30. I have 420 cryopods in this place. It's an awful lot of cryopods. Less power holds more people. Something called airlocks. When open, I hear they can take care of pesky population problems. I mean, we want population is the thing, because population gets things done. But it is a tricky balance.
Population transfer complete.
It's like no joke. I want another factory over here. No cap. On God. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If I built that there and put a road in, I could put another. If I built it here and put a road in, 3, 3. I could also fit a 4x4 building right across from it. Oh, big factory, you're so big. Where do I need you, though? Where do you come from? Where do you go, Cotton Eye Joe? I mean, if I do it like that, then I don't need to put a road behind it. Which will give me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I gotta map this out a little bit in my brain, a little bit better. So that would be 4, yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Why? Angry. Starving. Big starve. All right, minor accidents are okay. Nobody dies in a minor accident. The food cycles are good, so we should be moving things over. It's just like it's taking a while to get to the right amount. Of course, this is now a dead stockpile. I would temporarily like to make this microchips. Here we go. Now, they should move those microchips over here. And I can turn it back to hydrogen. Might as well Tetris early where you can. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we have little pockets of dead space. Like, everything around this bug farm is not good. If I had done this the other way. Could I really have built anything different? Not really, no. Not really, no. Oy, oy, oy.
As a Revere put it, there is this constant air of quiet desperation.
You're really, like, you're fighting constantly about keeping things moving up. Good gravy, man. The thing is, as well, is, like, to make another one of these factories, it's 50 alloys. Can I upgrade the steel mill? Power cost reduction. Yeah, that's not really what I want. No active tech lab because of waste. They're trying to make mushroom farms to solve the food problem. Trying to get alloys here to build a house to solve the last of the housing problem. Which is crazy because, like, this number keeps going up despite the fact that I've said, like, send freshly awakened crew out of here. And these guys are starving to death. I also need batteries so that I can make this jump safely. 1.3 cycles of backup power. And it's going to take me, like, how many to do an Ixion jump? God only knows. I haven't collected any of these materials either. Fleet management is what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, they're told to pick it up. Oh, it's just that they have so much iron and they have so much ice that they want to get first. Which sort of makes sense. I guess this guy's not doing anything, so I might as well get him on iron pickup. Realistically. 2 steel mills temporarily. I mean, it really would solve a lot of the building problems for us right now. Because right now it's like we're swimming in iron. There's so much iron on the map, we haven't even started digging. Like, I could go out and I could probe for an effectively unlimited amount of that stuff. I guess the thing is I can always just deconstruct one of these. If I want to, if I need to rebuild it later. What insanity am I doing? Stability is low. Strike will occur in 4 cycles. Probably don't do this then. You know what? Probably don't do that then. Why is strike so bad? Just because of serving? Come on. Stop having babies over here. Why do you keep having so many babies? Maybe I build more food? need 80 to break into a new area and 16 food. I mean, we have 16 food, 40 workers, 2 chips, and 80 alloys. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what I want to do. Again, not that I have the alloys to do it. Oh man, I'm really I'm in like a death spiral right now, I'm pretty sure. I could turn this off so we stop making people. Could also just jump. So it's like I have so many cryopods to get through. And I feel like if I had more people, I could open more factories. If I had more factories, I'd have more ally. If I had more alloy, I could build more farms. I could open more sectors. Eventually, I'm going to run out of cryopods, and then I'm going to be like, you know, capped. But this is going to strike in a hot minute. So, yeah, you know what? I am going to pause this for a little bit. Gee whiz, man. This is a mess. 28. Even if we build this, I have to build another house, like, immediately afterwards. I can pause hull integrity, maybe?
This is content.
Watching me scramble like a madman. Oi, yo, yo.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Sector stability is low enough for a prolonged period. Your workers will go on strike, crew will stop working, and buildings will close.
In the Tiqqun.
Wait for 3.6 cycles or maintain positive sector stability. So what I don't understand is, like, we should be able to make enough food to feed everybody, but we're not. I guess I don't, you know what? I really don't need all of these docks right away. You know what though? Let's put them on the other side. No access to alloys because the alloy stockpile is on strike. Or is it? I guess this is the thing, is I'm not really taking good consideration. Sorry, you're saying there's an accident here, but oh, in the workshop. I'm not taking into consideration the fact that you can just like move and rebuild things, especially if you have the crew bots for it. Imagine this game with Twitch integration. Oh my god, what a nightmare that would be. What an insane disaster that would become. People would be merciless. It's already quite hard. Am I short on workers? Oh, only because they're on strike. I need scabs. I need to bring in the scabs. It's all right, scabs. You'll solve my problems. And then you guys will build lots of these, and we'll be fine. And we'll solve the food crisis. I'm gonna do something risky.
Transfer complete.
I'm gonna turn on...
So AgentNumberOne is anti-union.
Outer Hall. I'm gonna build another factory here as well. I'm still crud in the bed when it comes to food cycles, but like, sure, man. At this point, let's just go wild. I'm gonna give that priority because that will give us the time to build the alloys to make everything else. I could also just like dismantle stockpiles, but this is going up pretty quick. He says. These produce 1 food a cycle? 1 every 1 cycles. So yeah, if we build these other 2, we should be okay. I'm just really waiting on the alloys. This can go back over to silicon because the strike seems to be over. Yes, good. He says, and then
a new request awaits your attention.
People are starving. There are a lot of cryogenic pods in storage. Yeah, you don't say. Living with the knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive in cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. The Typhoon will need as many crew members as possible. Addressing the buildup of cryonic pods in a station stockpile is recommended. The crew should focus on something more productive and shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it, crew. We got more things to do. We have a population explosion problem happening right now, so I would like to solve that instead, maybe. You rats. Let's get this going. 46.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Chill out, hull integrity. I'm trying my best. All right, hull integrity can go back online. Secondary system can come online. I have an iron stockpile here. You know what? I'm just gonna make this an iron stockpile as well. And I'm gonna let the import go to full 200. And hopefully that will help drain those ports.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, that's not a big deal. Neutral. Happy. Secondary factory. Nobody's being overworked to death. No. We are being overworked to death. Population controls. How many do we have here? Workers 223, and we only need 192. So I could probably move like... I could probably move 30, but I'm going to move 25. From sector 1 to sector 2. Now, we're going to get this under control.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Don't worry, they're coming. They're not coming fast enough.
Population transfer complete.
Still need another like 10 pop. You can't afford that though.
Hull integrity below
Yeah, they're fixing it. Just chill out. They're on it. No, these guys are having an explosion.
Crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
God damn it.
Power supply overloaded.
Even when paused, if you accidentally have a blackout, it causes a 6% loss in trust. That's crazy. And I don't have enough polymer to build additional solar panels. Which means we're in trouble. I'm gonna build some batteries down here. We're gonna get these batteries up and running. And wait and see. I need to stop shipping ice. Well, actually, what does it matter? We got a lot of ice, but we're gonna have to do something about it. I guess ice will go to the food station whenever that gets open. These don't take power. No, they just create power. The crew of the cargo ship has become more experienced. The ship's cargo storage is now increased by 33. That's cool. Need more Vespian gas for the additional pylons. Ever read the book To Build a Fire? I have not, no. Non-workers in Sector 2. I mean, I could just build more homes, which seems to be the more reasonable option here. Wait, that's not where I'm building homes right now. Sorry. That'll solve 30. This is a big jump. This is very good. 3.4. I mean, these guys still need a ton more workers. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of workers to give. Sector 2. And then, like, non-workers. I guess non-workers don't really matter. I don't understand, man. Food was like negative a second ago. Now it's at 3.8.
Population transfer complete.
Is it just because I don't have enough workers to work everything? Like, I guess that must be the case. This house is building. This house is building. They're immediately going to get capped out in like no time. So I might as well just queue up 2 more. She ain't a perfect system, but it's working. The hydrogen is coming.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, that's a problem. So I wanted to transfer all these storage materials over here, but I actually can't do that. So I'm gonna have to store cryopods. I think I'm just gonna say like store 100 here, and then anything else can get moved. Will they move that automatically? Especially like if I say I don't want this to be cryopods.
Power supply overloaded.
You gotta be kidding me. From what? The housing? Oh my god, it is the housing. All right. I'm gonna take one of these insect farms offline because I think I'm actually okay without them. No, I need to change this. It's getting wildly out of hand. Just do that. I want to move the cryopods over so I can empty a couple of these bays and turn them into things like helium. You know, this guy. That's what I want. Minimum on both places. Yeah. More plates in my future. I know, right? I'm not using ice or fusion or anything of the sorts yet. We're going to jump really soon to this next station. My crew keeps getting sad, but the good thing is like the trust does build up pretty fast. It's a lot of plates to spin. I would like to stop shipping iron, please. I just realized like we're still shipping cargo ships just full of nothing but iron, basically. Oh, I guess we got all the hydrogen that was over here. Accident. I need, this is what I need. 5 carbon into 1 polymer. The polymer refinery. Oh, it does just fit here.
Below 50%.
Why? Because I'm building too many houses? Yes. Oh my god, I have all of this stuff. Here we go. Oh my god, I have all these sheets here that haven't been able to move. They've just been at max capacity. But we did unlock mushroom farms. Thank god. No more resources can be produced. Because I've made too much steel. You can probably no longer be that. And then you could be maybe carbon. Excuse me. These bays are fairly full, but if I can get a bit of hydrogen, if I can get a bit of carbon, I'd like a bit of silicon. If possible. 41 food being stored over here. And 57 over here. Well, we're good on food, apparently. That's gone overkill way up. I literally can't enable you. I'm gonna have to shut down a bunch of food farms to build a polymer station. But first I need the carbon, which means fleet management carbon needs to be higher. We have carbon there, we have carbon here. It hasn't been drilled. Oh no. Is that my problem? Yeah, that is my problem. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Love the stress, there's so much you can do. How much space do you have to spare? I take iron over ice and hydrogen. Iron is basically your lifeline. Yeah, but it seems like we can find iron in like mass quantities everywhere. End of the game with a stupid amount of iron. 800 alloy and 4,000 iron. Or 8,000 alloy and 4,000? 3k food in every sector? Wow. Well, this is like, I'm just trying to get the plate spinning a little bit figured out before we go crazy. And I want these batteries to charge, which like they're doing very slowly. I'm gonna maybe turn you off for a minute. Five power. Yeah, I can afford that. I could put that there. I could just put it here, though. I think we'll just put it here. No electronic stockpile. Of course there's not an electronic stockpile. Why would there be an electronic stockpile? Can he just get that electronic from somewhere else? Like, will they ship this automatically from the next sector over? Something tells me I know what the answer to that is, and it's no. But I'm hoping really hard. No. I would like one electronic, please. So I guess... Oh my god, what do I even put this on? I guess I'm going to put it on here, and I'm just going to say, I would like one electronics, please. Please import it from the neighboring system. There we go. In and out, and we'll go back to iron. Problem solved. Problem solved, he says, realizing I'm also going to need a stockpile of carbon. In order to run this factory. And of course I don't have the power for that or the anything for that. Perf. God damn it, man.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay. I could turn off you, turn you on carbon. And if we go to cryopods, bring that down to 100. They should transfer those over to here. No? Oh, I guess I need to set up the export. Oh, yeah. Sector 1, I need to go back to max here. And then I can say carbon. And then I can say carbon export in 1 and 2. And carbon will take max. Here we'll take minimum. So it's exporting carbon, it's exporting iron. You should be exporting those babies.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You're gonna have to wait, administrator, while I figure this out. Yeah. Yeah, these should be exporting. A new request awaits my attention, but I can't see where it is. Here it is. Plain Munchie algorithms have identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates dead Earth sickness. The collective trauma will not begin to heal until the crew can set foot in their new home. We cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. You buggers. People mostly living in crew quarters +1, hull integrity over 25% plus. All right. Well, I guess let's go then. Shall we jump? We're at max battery. I think I've gobbled up the last of my stuff. This bay is just very, very full. You can't seem to transfer because you're full. And you don't seem to want... There we go. Okay, if I select that, now it will transfer out. And now I can say carbon in. Because I don't need a lot. I just need enough to get the polymer factory running. To create polymer so that I can create solar panels so that we don't explode. And I think we got it. Yeah, let's jump. Yo, too many plates. Too many plates.
All ships must return to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation. Engine ready.
Make a carbon place, get some carbon mined. Here he comes with more plates. Yeah, I know this is just gonna unlock a bunch of more nightmares for me, but that's half the fun, isn't it? What planet are we gonna explode this time? It's like, we don't even really know what happened last time, right? It's just that like the drive didn't work. Wasn't powerful enough, only sent us through time instead of space. More new things, more damage. My lips are sealed. We'll figure it out. You know, we gotta check out the new part of space. We gotta use polymer for probes now as well.
Jump complete.
Hooray!
Preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal.
Great.
Hypothesis. Each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tiqqun structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tiqqun breaks apart.
That's not a lot.
New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay. Goodbye, blue sky. After the Tiqqun has left the solar system, the crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will unfortunately accentuate dead Earth sickness. Are you kidding me? I literally did this to get away from dead Earth sickness. You're giving me another -1? I should have just stayed there. -1 if we stay, -1 if we leave. Space weather. When inside these dangerous areas, be aware that while we may not be able to sustain some damage, your fleet may not be so lucky. Should a stellar object such as an asteroid be located in a dangerous area of the system, you can choose that object to be avoided via its overlay panel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look. How bad is it? Let's head to the Falcon.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Some good science out here. Let's send a probe. I suppose we could probably send both ships to do that. They might be faster. I am hoping, now that we get some polymer output. Oh my god. I, of course, need a place to put the polymer, which I don't have. Makes perfect sense. And okay, we got this guy. You go there. Where are you going? You're going here.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. This is Noble's crew. We have landed. Gravity is approximately a number. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we will die in 2.5 hours. At the site of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. Set up a temporary study center. Or perform intrusive analysis with explosive charges. Look, I feel like alloy is what we have a lot of right now, so... Carrying out geological survey with the assistance of a drilling rig. Ah, we'll go big. Dig deep. Okay. You're gonna be polymer. Polymer will leave there, which allows us to go to the exterior view.
Has arrived at its destination.
45. Oh, wow, okay. A distress signal located near the asteroid. The mining ship Sheptil was adrift, pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator immediately. Extract navigation data. I sense something down here. Where are you? There you are. Immortan. So there's like a crazy like radiation wake out there. And I don't even know what this is.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yo. Everybody's working extra hours. How are you guys extra hours that badly?
A new request awaits your attention.
Oh my god. Sarcophagus to eternity. Sector 1 has 200 cryopods in storage. Protocol tells us if our improvised operation to safeguard humanity succeed, they will need as many crew members as possible. Pledge to awaken 100 cryopods within 24 cycles. Can we do that? They awaken 3 a cycle. Or do they awaken 9 a cycle? Maybe they do that. All right, I'll allow it. I gotta find the power to do this. So right now we don't have it. Turn off some food. Turn on some other stuff. You know what? Actually, I should probably turn off. Sorry, who was the worst worked? 207. This is 8 jobs. I'm gonna leave it like that for the moment because I desperately need you guys pumping out stuff so we can make solar arrays. You can start construction early. The repair team will stop repairing only when they have enough materials. 1 metal worker.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, we have the 2 factories cooking. 2 chips and a ton of iron. Okay. I'm going to determine the cause of its destruction. I'm interested in that. There goes our drillers. There goes our cargo ships. So they'll keep busy. We should probably be probing as much as we can for nearby materials, at least. Some sort of point of interest here somewhere. There it is. All right. Let's get this bad boy upgraded. What's kind of nice is, like, you know, losing 100 hull integrity. We were never getting up that high anyway, so I actually feel like better about our hull cycle. I have 100 food, 21 food. I suppose we can take a look at that and go like 50-50. Yeah, hopefully they both can stay stocked a little bit. I just realized I have an extra stockpile here also that's just not being used because I haven't had the juice for it.
Team has completed a task.
Oh my god. The anomaly, several theories on geysers, 60 science data. Oh, that was worth every penny. And you guys are still investigating. Oh my god, 60 science data. We can do so much with that. We can improve our crew quarters. Oh, that's going to solve so much. I built 6 probe launchers and just shotgun them out there. Every jump decreases deterioration as well. Yeah, from opened sectors, I guess. Oh, also just decreases depletion rate by 20. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I'm actually only, even with the 2 EVAs, I'm only repairing 6 at a moment right now. Noted. Very much noted. You don't have silicon storage here, do you? I mean, that's got to be you, but you're not powered on yet. Oi, yo, yo. All right, we're net negative on food. Optimized quarters have been unlocked. That does not seem like... These still only hold 15.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So it replaces 2 houses and adds basically 10 population. Oh, God. A shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etamaneki. 45 science. I mean, I'm all about that science. I'm not so much about that us being murdered all the time. We get some, here we go, iron and carbon. Oh my god, we finally have power again. Can I turn on everything? Crew members are worried about the number of hazards that are coming across in space previously unknown. They would like reassurance that exploration of the Immortan system will be conducted safely. No members of a science team will die in the Immortan system. I don't think that's a promise I can keep. Promise that science ship casualties will not rise above 5. I promise nothing. We don't know what awaits us. I feel like 5? I don't know about this, Davey.
An
God damn it.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I calculated that really poorly. Oh, right, because we turned out a bunch of extra storage here. Well, I don't want to be losing food, so y'all are just going to have to figure out how to crack open more cryopods. That's really all I can tell you. It's the best I can offer at this time. I have to turn this back on cryo for them to move it? I do. That's so weird. I guess they'll move over there, but they won't take things. It's bizarre. It's bizarre the way it stockpiles a little bit. They won't die because you'll shove them into a cryopod before they die. Promise kept. All these explosions. Love extra hours. Listen, I don't have a choice. We gotta... There's work to be done. No stockpile has enough polymer. I could see that being a problem. I would like to keep a minimum of 5 polymer in here so that we can at least keep building probes. Silicon chips, I don't need to be moving. Or electronic chips, I guess they're called. Food is being really weird. Where are these mushroom walls? How big are they? Oh, they have to go on the wall. Okay. Suddenly, the value of wall space has skyrocketed. I could put that right there. It would fit in snug as a bug in a rug. I could also fit one right here if I just got rid of this construction shop. Which is not a bad idea, considering it really doesn't seem like we need multiple workshops. Do I need more food right now? No, but... you know. We're getting there. Only 2 more and extra hours is over. Oh. Sector population 285. Doesn't feel right. Make me more. Make me more pod babies. Yeah, they make 3 a cycle. I thought they made 9 a cycle. Although it looks like I'm on track. As long as I keep this going. We had 20 cycles to do this? No, we had 24 cycles to do this. I need another cryopod facility. God damn. Are you serious? That needs 4. If I removed the road, I could do this here. I might be pushing some luck, but... Okay. Tetris. Do I have a place to store waste? No, I don't even have... The storage doesn't allow me to store waste. The right policy has to be selected for the sector. And I'll be honest, I don't think we've unlocked sector policies yet. Now, could they dismantle that without a road? I don't think they can. I got ahead of myself. Because we just got back from watching Avatar 2? How was it? Was it everything you ever dreamed, wished, and hoped? Do you want me to spoil the solution? No, don't. I'll figure out and crumble along the way. Well, let's go. We got everything out of there. Thank you. Okay. Cryo center. Bada bang. And then I can put a mushroom wall right there. I just need to get rid of these roads. Oh, amazing. Look, I can even connect the actual road network here because of this. It's a bit expensive, but I think that's probably worth the cost of admission. Can you guys high prioritize that instead? How am I on alloys? 93. We're actually good on alloys. What I'm not good is like paying attention to what's going on out here. You go that way. Probes. You probe it up. What are you doing? Current action standing by. Oh, because my hulls are full? No. Why is this dude out? Oh, he is mining. Okay, never mind. Game being intense. You need 2 more pop. Can't move them yet. I keep telling this to wake up workers and send them straight to Sector 2, and it doesn't do it. I don't know how to appease it. Appease the beast. Well, I'm excited for the mushroom wall. Oh, I guess we need the data systems policy for sectors. Yeah.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Policies. Yeah, there it is. I want these exoskeletons. I also promised that no one would die, so... I'm gonna queue that up after. We did make a deal. Moving with cryo is bugged that I know. Shouldn't have given the cryopod people those foam fingers.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
All right, accidents. Chill out. Deep dive apparatus, gaseous planet. Oh, okay. And you're still waiting on a science ship. Insect farm has been disabled. A couple people died. Because I turned on a cryo factory. That makes sense. And they're lacking quarters.
A side ship has arrived at its destination.
You won't fit anywhere. Oh, I could fit it here. It's not perfect, but I think I'll allow it. 10 and 15 jobs for the cryo center. My God. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on DOLOS frequency. The transmission protocol is different from the one used by our crew. A temporary cessation of the high winds of Fargo 39 has given us a clear zone to operate. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed, descended to land on Fargo, but its gravity is intense and some of our instruments have failed. We're preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. No! Can I wait? Like, I'm literally researching reinforced exoskeletons right now. I can just wait, right?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
High levels of smoke and noise in Sector 2. Shut down factories in Sector 2. Are you insane? Get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna shut down the factories in my factory sector. You mad? Get back to the mines. I would like to move 5 crew though. And I know you're not gonna like it, Sector 1. But I have to appease the drones. I'm wondering about if I shouldn't maybe make these houses first. Here we go. There's my exoskeles. Go, exoskeles. Know to be very Frostpunk if every event tried to kill your scientists. Found the oxygen math in Death Stranding. I've never played Death Stranding. It has never even remotely appealed to me as a game to play. It seems so foolish. All right, so let's queue this guy up after then.
Population transfer complete.
Optimal. Good. You guys are on extra hours, but that's fine. You'll get more cryo people opening up pretty soon, which we are, I hope, en route to do here. Cracking open 6 a cycle. 6 times 6 would be 35. I don't think you're gonna do it. I think again I'm gonna miss this by like an incredibly small window. Mostly because my people are overworked. Let's see how that works. Especially with the mushroom farm coming online. 10 people. 6 into 9 every 3 cycles. And this makes 3 every 3, so I'm gonna just demolish you then. Yeah, I have exactly enough workers basically right now to do what I'm doing. They're gonna build this hab block that'll fit all the remaining people here. We've made a bunch more of the polymer. If I wanted to expand our power capacity again, I could.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
And I feel like that's not the worst idea. 60. But like, yeah. I really don't want that bugging out on us. We've landed on Plymouth 37. Hardly any light. Geological formations of the planet's surface resemble giant emerald waves frozen in time. Like, I'm pretty much always going to take this setup full infrastructure. Like, we can always just dig out more iron. So, if I don't have waste storage, the mushroom wall does nothing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I see. Good to know. Cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to those we used on the Typhoon. It is embedded with a rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Archive digital data from the cargo ship. Survey the cargo ship, recover any archive data, recover data from the cargo ship, and attempt EKP repair for cargo recovery. I mean, we're in exosuits, so assumably we can stay out here and do the long job. Minimize risk, entrance and exit of the ship will be made as quickly as possible. Yeah, no, we're in exosuits. Do the big job. I didn't build those exosuits for nothing. And if anything bad happens, we have emergency cryopods for them now. One of the crew here are missing houses, which is unreal. But I guess we're pumping out a lot of cryo babies right now. Okay. 64, 67. So if I turn this on cryo dudes again, it should suck out a bunch of the stuff. I guess it doesn't count the cryopods in here as being part of the stockpile unless it's activated as a stockpile. Which just seems like the weirdest choice. Yeah, unless there's an open stockpile and then it drags it across. Well, heck, man, if it works. If it works, it works. I'm stocked on alloys. Can we move some across? Let's go like 50-50 in each. Oh boy. All right. I think this is going to end up being a mushroom wall here as well. It sure looked like it. Didn't realize I would have to just keep that road. Maybe I could build some stability structures. It sure doesn't look like it though. We got optimal conditions in both our places. I did design this for here. How much will this cost to make? 110 alloys. And a bunch, nothing else really. So I can like build it, but unpower it. It's a good use of our alloy stockpile right now. 57. Oh, you have a load of workers now. Workers from one, like, let's move 20 of them, and then we can start turning these guys on in a heartbeat. Can we override the locks for Sector 6 and move all of our food production and cryogenic facilities and non-worker population over there? I'm gonna say yes. And it looks like we completed make 100 babies. Train 30 colonists and locate a viable planet. That's you. So I guess you're next on the docket. God damn, man. Plates, 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 plates.
Population transfer complete.
You're optimal. Now somehow you're... Because I just moved all those workers over there. God damn it. All right, whatever. They got the population right now. They'll figure it out. It's enough for 2 of these. -8 cycles. That can't be right. You're making 2.8 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 insect farms?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
God only knows. Those who suffer from dead earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munchie Core protocols, forms of escapism could aid affected crew members. They would like an alternative life center. Would this get rid of my dead earth sickness? If we're cracking open this next place right now, which we are, I feel like this is actually doable. Because I'm going to move all my food processing over there. Alternative life center. We will see. You're willing to risk more integrity and problems? Go for it. I mean, always. Ain't I always? Oh God, am I out of iron? Oh God, I'm out of iron. My cargo ships weren't picking up. They weren't picking up any iron. Recovered data has been secured and analyzed. Cargo ship almost broke up, but seems to have held up okay. 40 cryos, 30 science. You guys are waiting on more iron, which of course we're having problems getting because I foolishly did not handle this very well and stopped mining iron. So I'm just going to send out a little probe here. We're going to get a little bit extra. I mean, the ship at least has been mining iron, so the iron's just sitting there waiting to be picked up. This is a couple cycles to do, so we should be fine. Yeah, even my hull integrity has been like rapidly dropping because I didn't notice this.
A probe has completed its scan.
Comedy. Okay. Probe. No probes. Right. Gotta wait for more probes to be made. I'm gonna dismantle this mushroom wall because it's worth an insane amount of alloys and I don't need it here. This is not going to be the food location. This is going to be the food location. There's all the iron, which will all get gobbled up over here. Now we have new plates being made. Let's put this guy on pause temporarily because I'm a little resource short.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And that task is Plymouth. Inside these gigantic geodes, huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. No incidents occurs. And we had no problem gobbling it all up. And we also found a cave dwelling with a bunch of carbon. We are requesting permission to investigate the site. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. This dude is just chilling. I guess we need to find more fun probe activities. Something's going on over here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, almost done. "43 plates.
The science ship team has completed a task.
I guess this only has the rest of the cycle left to do. How fast can they build it? Not fast enough. Unbelievable. Location of troglodyte dwellings. Revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. All right, well. Waste of time, but that it could be worse. Trust in the administrator is decreased by 15 because I broke my promise. New point of interest has been discovered over here. Might as well send this guy. So if I do this, the probe is going to get destroyed, right? Come on, I see you giving me things lighting up. Where are you? Here you are. Try it, don't know. It's only one way to find out.
A new request awaits your attention.
Crew members feel that the quality of life is important to you, along with the fact that you've had to provide them some entertainment, has led them to believe that you are, in fact, not human, perhaps instead a new generation PA or a genetically superior being. We both know that this is nonsense. Trust bonus 10%. Well, okay, at least we get to bounce back. Achievement unlocked. Guide to Borderlands. Entertain your crew members. So they're happy. That's good. These guys are neutral. I suppose we can resume this, but keep it offline. The Colonization Training Center is massive. Fantastic. Everything here is so big. I really need this to crack open so that we can start moving all these like insect pods and cryo chambers and everything else. Focus on just having this focused on space, this on industry. Yeah, you guys are really lacking places to live, but that's okay. We're going to build lots of new homes for you.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The planet Valiant is dead and devoid of activity in any kind, but the remains of a ship are in orbit. The wreck of the UN warship, Huzinga, is in orbit. In a twist of fate, it seems that hunting down DOLOS survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. Visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards the planet. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Have to recover the closest cryopods. All the cryopods. Maneuver is dangerous, but would allow them to recover all the cryopods before they enter the atmosphere. Analyze the wreck to gain a better understanding of the UN ship capabilities. I'm just going to recover the closest cryopods. All right. And we'll take a look at what's over there and see if our probe survives. Not enough food. How bad is our food? Only -1 a cycle. I can move another like 10 workers over. Which it looks like I can. You can turn on this insect farm once they've boogied. I am capped on polymers.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
A volley of telluric bodies were orbiting the Valiant, hit the ship. Fortunately, no damage was done. The cryopods have been prepared for extraction. Oh, and that's it. I can't gobble up the corpse of that ship. Yeah.
Recon protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
You don't say. Colonists. Let's go here and then there so we stay out of that big radiation cloud. Colonists are non-workers that have been trained in the training center. Colonists are crucial for colonization events. Okay. Insect farm is broken down because we have optimal working conditions. The DLS center is ready. If I can find a spot to build it, which I can't. Apply policies within a sector and temporarily or just ongoing crisis tracks sector specs. I feel like putting this in the main area is the way to go, but maybe we can do it in the new spot. And I'm going to be honest, I think I want to build one of these here if I can. Procreation for the purposes of giving birth is strictly prohibited, it said. I thought we wanted babies. I'd like to know, like, are we really having this much trouble getting alloys over here? Okay, no, it's just slow. We have a new POI out here. Metal isotopes, but it's a gas planet. And we do have some sort of activity in here somewhere. Here it is. So how does this weather work? Space weather? Should a stellar object such as an asteroid be located in a dangerous area of the system, you can choose for that object to be avoided. Okay, so maybe it's actually not a problem to go zooming through there. We just got to be a little bit careful. Imagine babies working at moving crates of alloy at a stockpile. I mean, that's basically how Dwarf Fortress works. Like, nothing gets moved in DF until you have a bunch of children in your base to do all the hauling. In RimWorld, it's just dogs. Every tick, there's a chance the ship will be destroyed. Great. Okay. You're gonna go there. All right, so there's iron, there's carbon. They're digging up all the stuff they need. Dolos signature Mac R appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere with a crash site. Well, hell, man, we might as well just go explore. Some sort of... Oh, there we go. Point of interest out there as well. We should... I just realized we're not doing this, but... gas planet exploration, I need to turn on. 50 waste into alloys, fire station. Plus suitability while the stability of a sector is below 0. Cell housing, crop farm. Significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. 15 ice into water every cycle and stores it. I assume a fusion station must also create power, though. I mean, I'm assuming that, though. Who really knows? Solar panel production is increased. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, I'm basically thinking about building a farming block.
Has arrived at its destination.
So I guess, like, I need this to make water, which I can then make crop farm. Where are you boys at? Thaw the ice by venting fuel cells, drill through the ice, and investigate a wreck using a boroscope or set up excavation equipment. I mean, what else are my cargo ships doing? I got 3 of them. DeVille is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolos initiatives. Similar gravity to Earth, large bodies of frozen water. Established advanced Nikonan colony infrastructure. So I need colonists for this, which I don't have. So I guess we'll just do that later. Oh, hey! Look what finally got cracked open. Hey, bada boom, bada bing. So I'm gonna just pop in an old workshop and a stockpile to get things started. Then we can start gobbling up all the resources here. Fantastic. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I guess we'll do one there. Do one here.
A probe has completed its scan.
These guys need food. They need all sorts of things. This is just going to be like a food ring, basically. For right now, you know what? It's probably easiest to just do it this way. These are all the basic materials we need to get going.
No more resources available to mine.
And then we have 115 homeless crew members. And we have nothing left to mine. Deep dive apparatus has been unlocked. So we can go check out those planets. Several hints about the nature of Eden and its importance later. Yeah, no spoilers. Oh, we're investigating an event. What? You're not, though. Can I not move my ship until I do that then? I'm just like horrified of clicking leave because I worry that will stop us from being able to do anything. Carbon, ice. I could probably use some more iron if I'm going to be honest. Hydrogen.
So we can start launching teams of dwarves on large multi-stage missions?
I think so. I think that's pretty much the plan. Okay. This, might as well just go like that, like that. This, that. Just while we get it figured out.
Has completed its game. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, I know. We got accidents going because I don't have any of this settled on how I'm gonna be building this place yet. I know I want mushroom walls up along here. So I suppose I might as well do something like figure out how would housing hab blocks look like in here. Horribly, they wouldn't work at all. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the main road and hab blocks would fit. This is a true monstrosity I'm building now. So I might do something like that if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, that fits. I want to move cryo centers over here as well. Which would actually fit in really well on the main road. All right, we're gonna mock this up on both sides. We might not obviously build all of this right away, but I'd like to know at least what it's gonna look like. As we get it prepped. Obviously just an untainable monster right now, so. What? Because the thing is I'm basically going to move an incredible amount of the population from Hab 1 to over here. That is my full intention right now. So you know what? Actually, that mess hall can go there, and let's actually do that the other way. So I'm gonna do a stockpile here. And a mess hall here. And then I'm going to put something like a DLS center, or maybe even... That wouldn't fit, would it? Nah, it's one too big. Well, we'll figure out what we want to store on that side. Okay, so this is probably the high priority here. All of that can be paused. All of that can be paused. Great. We have a ton of problems here. Starving population, homelessness, yada, yada, yada. Lacking quarters. But this will come in time.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. The option does say back later. Okay. We're detecting rich veins of gold and morkite further down. Gotta get that good morkite. All right, let's gobble up these roads as well.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ice and fire. Usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction.
Has completed a task.
Recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash, named the Amber Place, belonged to a second-generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by a UN ship, the Amber Place attempted an emergency landing, coming in too fast and was almost completely vaporized. High-quality lubricants unlocked for the workshop. Well, ain't that just fantastico?
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe.
Yeah, let me guess. Is it up here somewhere? Great. Very good, sir. Okay, so we're saying let's go leave the planet and return later. And then we can go here with you and we can start exploring gas planets. You're collecting science and we're cruising along.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
That makes sense. I'm not surprised by this. This seems correct. We knew this would happen. Your food. You're dismantled. You're dismantled. I just realized you need a road to get rid of your food. I also haven't set up like food requirements. So I'm gonna ask for too much while everybody starves. Can we please move that stuff? Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Okay, food, mess hall needs to go down there. Road needs to go out of here. This place now has room for homes. I would like to take non-workers from 1 into 6. You know what? Let's do 60, and I'm gonna just immediately resume another one of these houses.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Achievement unlocked. Please make it stop. Have 5 accidents within a single cycle. Yeah, mass riot's gonna do that, I think. With the discovery of the attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken. Great. Leaning that they were struck by the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. -1 stability. So I have no choice. I need to build stability buildings. Which means I need in sector 2, I would like Sector 2, I would like 2 electronics, please. From Sector 1. Which doesn't have any requirements. I just need a couple of them.
Population transfer complete.
If you don't mind. Thank you. Now you can actually turn that off and go back to carbon. So that should fix their stability. They're really angry, but I'm trying to move them all out of there. You guys have a homelessness and a food population problem, but we're going to fix that a little bit at a time. The fusion station will solve some of your problems. But it ain't going to solve all of them. So if we go into tech, so many things I'm trying to rotate right now. Let's research farms next. And we'll go from there. I am going to need an infirmary. I think I'll end up moving these and building like a little infirmary hab block or something in here. That's not gonna fit. No, it's not gonna be. It does count towards food production. The problem is right now is I don't know how big farms are. I feel like that's causing me some problems. So I guess I'm going to gobble up the rest of this in the meantime. And we don't have access to... There's one more thing we need. Not you. DLS Center. Where in God's name can I put you? I could build it up here. I'd have to get rid of that road connector, but that's not the end of the world, actually. Let's do it. Trying desperately. I'm really trying to solve these food problems right now. I know that people are starving. They're going to start dying, which is not going to be good. Welcome to the Black Heart of Hoxus. Glory and fortune for those, at least. Oh, man. Food production. According to this, it's neutral. Don't ask me how. I have a great number of questions regarding that, let me tell you. 40 workers, 60 non-workers here. All right, we got some electro chips. We do have some stuff here. So this is the first gas planet. Equipment has been delayed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is null. Atmospheric corrosive factors are negligible. Micro probes. A weather station. An advanced infrastructure for meteorological analysis and simulate. Well, obviously, I'm going to do the most complicated thing I possibly can. Every time. And I'm never going to learn my lesson. Where is this ship? You're way up here.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, yo. At least we found something. Point of interest. You have my interest. Where are you? There you are. I mean, that's only an accident. That's not a big deal. Last of those are going. We're finally going to be able to set up garbage storage. Thank God. Which for right now, I'm just going to have to huck down here, I think. So let me get my mushroom walls up, which should solve a lot of the food problems, he says.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Where is that? The Pythagoras? Hell yeah. We're holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Outer superstructure appears to be more advanced. Its similarities are striking. To access the station's main computer, we need to break through the ice. All right, 5 turns. Let's go. Farms are 4x6 with up to 9 fields that are 4x4 and must be adjacent to either farm or field. Oh, God. Sweet Jesus. Right, let's fix up some of this. Having to build out all these little roads is really funny. Policies. Change your sector's working conditions or resource management strategies. Beware of the cooldown managing your sector. Policies. Propaganda. Food. Working hours. Body recycling. Waste recycling. Waste can be stored in stockpiles. Starving populations. Keep working or stay home. Infirmaries. Cryopod awakening. Wow. Space tier 1. Docking bays load and unload faster. Hull repair is more efficient. Oh my God, you have to build one in every single sector? Are you kidding me? Oh man. Giddy up. Let's put on that intense propaganda. Oh my God. So I need to build one of these now over here, that means. I mean, for right now, I guess. I also need alloys in Sector 6. Y'all don't mind putting 50 in here. I'd appreciate that. Prop farm. That doesn't seem that big. 4x6 up to 9 fields that are 4x4. So if I built it here, you're telling me. No, wait, if I built it here, 4x4. A lot of questions. And like, I'm gonna need one of these guys, obviously. If I could pop him in right there, wouldn't that be just so nice? 2, 3. You know what? You know what? Hold on a second. I could actually do that. I'd have to move that worker's hab and that storage facility of alloys, but that's nothing unreasonable. Also, workshop. Didn't we unlock lube upgrades? High quality lubricants. Stanford initiative is required. Mechs construct buildings faster. Well, that doesn't really matter. Why are the weird roads in Sector 6? We're working on it. We're trying to figure it out.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I would go so far as to say we're not sure yet. Structure sizes aren't going to spoil anything other than surprise of, oh my god, another giant structure. Yeah, no. I asked for structure sizes, so. Cycle 320, 33 deaths. Yeah, we've had a few. Welcome to hell. We've entered the Protagoras. There are signs of post-conflicts and floating corpses everywhere. We found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation. Many of the station sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. We've managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting one of the station terminals. Following DOLOS protocols, the mission report status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. How many cryopods? 950?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, an accident has occurred and 950 cryopods just got accessed. That's the accident. Sweet. Jesus. Are there any more secrets on the map? Yes, there are. It's up here. You have to be alloys. And then we can get rid of you. I think. Was the plan? So you're saying that crops transform water into food with an automatic harvest every 10 cycles. Four by four. Up to 9 crop fields. They have to be adjacent to it? Did you say? Must be adjacent to either farm or field. Ooh. So I could grow them out like this way as well. Cool. All right, we can work that. We can find a way to make that work. And I really want to get this like colonization effort and everything on the go too. Ah, boy, you guys still have food. You have a massive food shortage over here because you haven't figured out anything to do in getting this food up and running. Stockpile small workshop. I need a fusion station here. This is going to store ice. I guess. We're going to go resource management, sector 6, ice.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Max. I guess once that's built. There's so many things. Shuffle the farm around. Yeah, each farm using power, but no extra pop. I mean, we'll get the, oh, the farms don't take pop. It's just like automatic, you're saying. It was designed with 3078 in mind, as mentioned in the intro. Oh yeah, true. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere. We've successfully located a cargo ship, but it doesn't seem to have noticed our presence. I'm just gonna get close to it. I'm not gonna hail it. Obviously, everybody on it's dead. Everybody we find anywhere is dead. I'll be damned if we discover anything different.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I bet it is. How badly? Not too badly.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling.
Wow, our trust has fallen real bad right now. This is getting wildly out of control at rapid rate. Sector 1 to Sector 6. This is Sector 6. Can you move like, man, I'm gonna say like 40 people over. Hopefully some of them are workers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Can we make like 20 of them workers? Gravy. 75 science. Let's go. My trust is having a rough time. Yeah, it's this whole food expansion has been too slow and messy, and it's just been a disaster across the board. Is all. That's all.
A new request awaits your attention.
You know what? A better idea here would be to turn on waste recycling. Instead of ice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
But nothing produced waste here.
Population transfer complete.
Well, I've completely snowballed. There's no question about it. So I'm realizing like nothing is going to produce waste. Like waste is all made over here, but I'd have to turn on waste management in this location, store the waste, and transfer it over here. And then I could put it into the farms. And again, it's really funny because we actually don't have a food problem. We're food neutral, or we're at least certainly meant to be. An event available here? Where? Oh, there it is. Insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings of disgust. New food source within 30 cycles. I mean, we are working on that, so let's like, I guess, get it started. Oh boy, and I suppose let's make this ice for now, because I should be able to ship it out of here. I need to turn on one ice minimum. I don't want any ice. Get it going. All the ice in 6. Ice to the max. Max ice. INF Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, everything is going to real heck right now, let me tell you. Hopefully we can get this up and running, and then we can have some water. Oh, this will produce waste. Okay, that's good. That kind of makes sense.
No more resources available to mine.
Yeah, we're having like mass starvation right now too.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Well, I think it's gonna go badly. How's this going? Are you done here? The cargo ship belongs to the Protagoras. Ram it and force it to land or board it. Oh, we have exoskeletons. Just board it. Get that. I would like you to go here. I guess I'd like you to go there, and then maybe you can go there and avoid that cloud. And apparently I have nothing left to mine. So I better take a look around. Here we go. There's lots of stuff right there.
Administrator, you can
I'll keep 'em busy.
implement a new policy.
Yay! Everyone here hates my guts, so I'd really not like to turn on waste recycling. What choice do I have, right? I need to fix food. Food is a major issue right now.
Probe has completed its scan.
This guy's up and running. He turns ice into water. And then they turn water into farm.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Now I wonder, does that need
A
connected
violent
to a
strike has
stockpile? It
started
does.
on board the Tiqqun.
It's a little annoying.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, we were going to build a fusion plant here. Everything in this place has gone absolutely to disaster.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Terrible food production. These guys are starving. We have, I'm sorry, 51 crew members are injured here. Trust fell below 33%. Therefore, by extension, those of DOLOS are in the minority. If you continue to fall, the crew will most likely seek to harm your physical integrity. You guys are neutral, optimal. You guys are angry, and you guys are angry. You are missing 12 people. You're on strike, which is why you're missing so many people. And you guys are perfect over here. Perhaps if I could fit in some sort of something or other. There's not really room for this, is there? There's not really room for anything, is there? I could do propaganda over here, and that would give me like a massive trust boost. Like it would offset a fair bit of this. I suppose the reasonable thing would be to try to solve the problems in the other places, though. You need 12 more workers. Well, how about this? How about I shut down the mushroom wall? And now you only need 2 more workers. And what if I just turn this into garbage instead? We don't have to store water separately, do we? No. They just automatically move that. That's good. This says it's not connected. But it is, and it's halfway filled. Come on, food. I need you to get your act together. Next harvest is in 10 cycles. Oh man, this isn't gonna work out. I could do intense propaganda.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
God damn it.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Well, if you guys stopped striking all the time, everybody else wouldn't be working so hard. Why are you negative?
Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 100 people have died under my watch. that's not the notification you want to get. You guys even have a chip in here for this? You don't. Nor do you have access to silicon. I mean, I could just turn this off. And say Sector 2 needs 1 electronic, please. All injured crew in Sector 1 will be treated in 25 cycles. I cannot do that. There is like a million injured people here. If this strike stops... Workers are required 224. Workers available 199. Oh, man. What do I shut down? So part of my problem here has been like having 2 docking bays in the first area was a bad idea. Like if I put a second docking bay over here, then I could have just said like all raw material automatically gets deposited here. And then I wouldn't have needed all these storage containers. I suppose the cryo centers can be shut down for now. I mean, I'm almost out of cryopods anyway. Which does mean also these guys can go down to minimum. And we can drain the cryopods out of there. This is being built. We can throw propaganda on there. That will help. You're up to neutral. 199, 194. That's shut down. Most of this stuff is not even built. $14 have died from starvation.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
AgentNumberOne has drifted from trying to fix the problem to autopsy report real fast.
It's not good. I'm going to tell you. Autopsy report is pretty accurate, I think, at this point. I'm back in positive trust. Intense propaganda. Industry. Batteries last 20% longer in Tier 1 industry. Okay, that's interesting. And over here, we don't have a spec unlocked yet. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's exactly things like this. Like, having a dock over here would have saved me so much jerking around. You know, because we didn't even build factories and stuff until we had this section opened. Getting 2 factories was definitely critical. Everything else, not so big a deal. Guys are still overworked. Yeah, they're like, boof, they're missing a lot of guys. 194, you have 110. I could move 15 over. From 1 to 6. Workers. I like that I've managed to get the trust back up. Intense propaganda everywhere we go.
Population transfer complete.
I mean, knowing that the policy here is basically a free +2 stability. It's literally +2 stability from this building. If I had known this, I would have built these. Like, I would have prioritized these over all these other +1 stability monuments. What are you gonna do? Only Sector 6 is a problem now. They're sad. There's no health buildings. That's probably why they're so sad. We were gonna build this like right here was the
Accident has
intention.
occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course, that overworked these guys now. Did it? Is that what happened? Or were they overworked this entire time? Our stockpiles have been looted. Oh man. Yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. You're missing, like, yeah, we don't, I simply put, I don't have the pop. Actually, this should be silicon is what that should be. Not that we have any, but, oh, we have some. Everybody's just angry at us all the time. There's nothing I can do. It's brutal. You can expect the continuation of this run or a new run next week. Well, that is, you hit the right note, which is that's all the time we have for today. We actually ran a little bit over.